I shouldn't have to. We're live in Elite Dangerous. Had my mic muted there for a second, luckily. As you can see, we are in Bare Naked Lady. That means we're out in the black. So, if you're not into exploration, I don't know what to tell you, because that's what I'm doing right now. So, we're just going to be hopping around, seeing if we can find some cool stuff to look at. Waiting for Laura to hop in. She just asked if I was in a party, which is amusing because I sent her an invite 5 minutes ago. Hey, look. She made it. That little bling in the bar up top was her joining. We'll discuss what you were trying to bomb my intro with later.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know you were live yet. My bad.
Oh, that's gorgeous. No way. Get your ass in here. You logged out right beside me. You got to see this.
Okay. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Everything is...
The stars in the system have aligned.
What?
Yes, they've aligned.
That sounds awesome.
Could I drink you a bite? Oh, listen to me. All I mean is, can I buy you a drink? Anything you please. Now, since I'm on the bright side, where's the other star? Oh, you're right there. There's that one. Whee! That's fine, Dev.
Handbrake is on.
Alright. Well, that's a nifty thing to see. Took a screenshot. Fuck. Did I take a screenshot? I think I took a screenshot. If I didn't, oops. Waiting for Lara to get in and see it. We gotta go to the galaxy map and see what we can find to look at today. In case you're wondering, we're not going that far from the bubble. We're just looking around the bubble. Not in the bubble, but I mean within 1,000, 1,500 light years of it. Yesterday I think we jumped out to about 1,600, but nothing major. We're not going yet. I built a ship on Coriolis last night for Lara to build, and once she finishes building it, she will sell her DBX. What the crap is that? What did I don't know what that is. But once she finishes the ship, we'll be doing a stream to this location right here. Ship. Oh, yep, mute me.
Sorry, I fixed it.
We'll be going right here. In case you wonder what here is, I will show you down here in our exploration things. We named it, I think, Highest G? Yes. Highest gravity landable.
Oh, that is so cool.
I've never been there. As you can see, it is red. I currently have my galaxy map set to visited and non-visited stars. But it's 33,000 light years. If you guys don't like exploration streams,
Sorry.
I will let you know, because I'm not primarily an exploration stream. Usually we do BGS, but she and I do want to go. For some reason, I don't know why I'm there. It's down here, but yeah, still right there. We want to go here and land on that planet She wants to go land on it just to say she's done it. I want to go land on it FA off just to say I can. In my paperist ship. Did you see the stars aligned over to her?
Yeah, I took a picture before I went live. I was like, let's take a screenshot without babies.
So you went live without hollering at me like I told you to?
I just now went live, like literally, just now.
Okay. This might be problematic, guys.
What?
Look at my ship.
What are you doing? Or not doing? Are you?
I'm full throttle.
Off? No way. Can you not get off?
I don't know.
Can you boost?
Not in this ship.
I didn't think so. Oh no, are you stuck?
Maybe.
It's okay. It's okay. Hang on. I'll board ship and I will lift us both up. I will give you a boost up if I can. I'll like pick you up.
Alright, I got this.
Oh, you're leaving. Okay, cool.
I had to use lateral thrusters. My ship thrusters will not actually pick me up. That's amazing.
Are you going? Can you go?
I'm working on it.
Flight assist off.
I forgot to turn flight assist off, but it wouldn't have changed anything.
Frame shift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Oh shit.
No! No!
Well, there's a lesson. Apparently, I can't get off of the planet. Where'd you go?
I watched you die.
Yes. Yes. So, where's it going to spawn me? That's a good question. Don't worry, guys. That ship was 3 years old. It hadn't been blown up in 3 years. It spawned on the fleet carrier, and the fleet carrier is in Laukis, so...
You want me to just come home?
I mean, you can.
Okay.
I'm dead. I died. That's how you cut an exploration trip short, guys. That's how you get her done right there.
What changed? You were doing fine. What made you just plummet?
My thrusters won't push me off of the planet.
So what? When you were...
I can't laterally thrust into Super Cruise.
So when you went to go straight out, it fucking...
I don't
just
understand the
pulled you back
disconnect.
down?
What don't you understand?
Like, you were going fine. You were launching fine.
Those are
and then all of a
lateral
sudden,
thrusters.
You just, like, plummeted into your death.
Right. My thrusters won't push me off the planet.
The only thing I could think of that you could have done other than that was plot a course out to where you could visibly see it and then just laterally
Did that.
until you were unmask locked and didn't jump out. That's the only thing I
I
can
could
think
not. Okay, listen. You have to point your ship in the direction of your momentum, which means your thrusters have to be pushing you away from the planet. And my thrusters would not push me away from the planet. Which means as soon as I let off of the lateral thrusters and switched to my momentum
Other
thrusters, I sank. Yeah, I fell.
Gotcha. That sucks. Well,
That's exploration.
that was little little disappointing. Hey,
Disappointing.
gamer. Yeah, I was excited to go explorating with you.
Exploring.
And then you
It.
were like,
I mean, I know you think it's cute, but it pisses me the fuck off when you say that in my ears.
I'm sorry. You've made up plenty of words that you use.
Yeah, but none that actually are fucked up.
Right. Hi, Lucky Gamer. Hi. What's she doing? Fox just died.
Yeah, I blew up. I'll have to
Was
check and
it-
see if I
do
can
you
do something
have,
different
like,
next time.
Underpower thrusters or something? Is that what that
Really?
is?
What else?
Just wondering. You really like the exclamation point lurk, don't you? I will be there in like 39 jumps or something.
We have a bookmark out there. I don't know what it is though.
Like a squad one or yours?
I don't know. There is a bookmark out there where you are. Of course, you've already jumped, so I've got to. How many jumps is it for you? 100?
37 now.
How is it 100 jumps in that ship?
37.
I said, how was it 100 jumps in that ship?
Because it was unengineered.
Okay.
That's fine. You can lurk. I don't mind. The first time I came out there it was 98, but that was because I had I think I only engineered like the shields and stuff for combat. I don't think I engineered the FSD or anything like that until later.
I can't figure out what I labeled this bookmark.
I know the place we were just at I had bookmarked already, but
Yep, and that's what I'm trying to figure out, is what bookmark that is. What the actual fuck is that? Why do I have that labeled Raxla? Test your might? Really? Is that what I named it? Yep, that is it.
Currently, I did not name it in my bookmarks.
I'm gonna jump back out there and see if I can get off the planet with flight assist on, because I've already got a brand new paint job and lost all my exploration data. So.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because if I can't get off the planet, the last thing I want to do is take this ship to.
Higher G.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Because I'm pretty sure I was in this ship the last time we did this.
I thought you were too.
So if I was in this ship the last time we did this, I should be able to get off.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh man. Because if I can't get off the planet in this ship, I will go back to my other build.
Oh, you changed it the last time?
Yeah, now it's an absolute max jump range condo. Thing is, I don't know if it can land on a high G. I mean, I know it can land. I landed FA off. But I don't know if it can get off of it. And that's handy information to have.
If it is an exploration ship,
It needs to be able to land, yeah.
Able to get off, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, if it was because I went FA off and I just didn't alter or vector my thrust, that was my fault. And there's no big deal to that.
Yeah.
But if this ship actually can't get off that planet, then I'm going to have to go back to the 5D thrusters rather than these 4Ds.
It's an interesting discovery, though.
Mm-hmm.
To like find out that even if somebody makes like the absolute max jump range conda, they still can't explore to the fullest of their ability
Because it can't get off the damn planet.
because they can't get off of those high Gs, yeah. So if anyone ever's like exploring and then they have one of those condas and they go land on a high G, they're stuck.
Mm-hmm. Interesting pieces of information. And don't worry, your lady lump is fine. I didn't do that with that one.
To those who don't know, he built me a ship and named it Lara's Lady Lump, so.
Excuse me. I'm interested to know if I can get off that planet with this ship, because if I can't get off that planet with this ship, it is pointless. It is nothing more than a jump ship.
Yep.
Which is useless.
Yeah.
It's quite useless. And if it is useless, I will have another Anaconda chassis.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go buy it and I'll build the stripped down, no shield, just maximum jump range Conda just to say I have it, and put this one back to where she was.
I just realized an error in my. I'm going to fix it. Okay.
I'm gonna change that bookmark, by the way. Test your might. I'm gonna alter it to the actual planet.
Oh, instead of just the system?
Mm-hmm. A lovely lady lump. So, gonna do a little bit of it says unexplored, really.
How, though? You've already...
Because I blew up.
Well,
Anything
there's
you
that.
please. HD. Where are you? GM. Where? Oh, unexplored. Gotcha. Understand. Edit. A little annoyed here.
Drive charging.
Ever so slightly aggravated.
Yeah.
Because my old build only jumped 76 light years as opposed to 84, but I had a fighter bay and I could land on anything.
Frame shift drive charging.
So you're headed back to the bubble. There's a good possibility I'm about to be right back at the bubble.
Ivy, hi.
Because if I can't get off this planet, I'll probably blow up again.
Did you make both of those emails? I like this. I like the triple elite chick.
Fuel sweeping.
Triple elite.
Sorry guys, I'm messaging a customer right now.
You have a customer?
Yes, I do.
What's his name?
Her name is Jamie. I like the
Fuel sweeping complete.
ones that.
So do I know Pixie?
Nope. I
Okay.
just met her in Dr. Smiles TV stream last night when I
Frame
hosted
shift
him.
drive charging.
And these are my emotes in order. Those are the only ones I got though. Those are the only ones I have so far. Oh, I need to come in. So what you
And
missed,
if
Pixie?
you don't mind, could I talk you out
is,
alive?
we were just here in this system. And he just went to leave because we had landed there last night. It's a 9.77 G planet. And apparently his thrusters were not able to get him off the planet and he plummeted to his death. So he is on his way back.
Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah, I'm on my way back to see if I did something wrong. Because if I can actually get off the planet and it was my fault that I blew up, of course, think about this. It's my fault regardless because I built the ship. But if I can actually get off the planet, I'll leave the ship alone.
Yeah.
But if I can't, if I am physically stuck on the planet because of the ship build, definitely going to change the ship build.
Yeah.
Because as I stated at the very beginning,
Oh, Philly! Thank you for the sub! Thank you.
well, thanks everybody.
Yeah, thanks guys. I didn't even know if Philly was watching. Thanks for the hyper cheese. That's cute. I like that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yes, I am.
Yes, we're on PS4.
Got this controller.
You can get a HOTAS for PS4.
Oh yeah, but I don't know about that. And the reason that you have only Lara's Love is because that's my tier 1 emote.
Don't forget to update your sub goal.
Oh, yes, thank you. And I have to enter in my sub goal myself because can't figure out how to actually put it to update itself.
On a PS4 broadcast.
Yeah.
System scan complete.
So there's a couple differences to where I know you're on PC. I wish it was cross-platform, but it's not.
It will be someday, more than likely PS5. When they port it to PS5, it will more than likely be cross-platform. Welcome, General Chaos, to the party. How are you?
Let's go look at this one.
Did you make your billion?
Fuel sweeping complete.
Yeah, I
that's
started
so
saying
close.
it's about 10 million. Shouldn't have been that much, but it's a small price to pay to borrow a carrier.
Yeah, I know. You guys play
Yeah,
with
do one mission.
Didn't you guys play with Xbox players? Is that a thing?
I don't think Xbox and PC are cross-platform.
She said there is a part of Elite who is cross-platform. I thought that was it, but I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Oh,
Yeah, the fleet carriers.
Yeah. Like, why do we keep finding these? Like,
What?
I'm just hopping around the random system scanning, trying to find something cool, and like,
System scan complete.
here, I'm gonna try
Fuel sweeping complete.
this.
Frameshift drive charging.
Damn it. I hit circle on accident. Alright, let's see if there's any nearby.
Oh yeah, Cobra's a good ship. I love the Cobra. I engineered one to survive white dwarf tails. I managed to engineer it well enough that it has a 20% chance of survival.
I can't wait for cross-platform either, but, you know, I'm not going to sit here and think that they've got something planned.
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Billy,
There was talk about it, and everyone's like, oh, well, it'll never happen. And then literally Sony and Xbox said, yeah, we're good, let's do it. And
Yeah.
then all of the developers were like, oh, fuck, how do we do that?
Yeah.
They're like, wait a minute. That might be a little more difficult, because both Microsoft and Sony okayed it for all games. It's like, yeah, we'll open them up. That's fine. And now the developers are kind of stuck with this dilemma. It's like, wait a minute, how do we do this? So it's on the developers' shoulders now. It's no longer the platforms.
I want it to be cross-platform, but I don't want it. I don't
Yeah.
want it to be so crap that it lags so bad nobody can play though. They need to be able to actually run it. You know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Who am I? Oh, that's my husband. The lovely man in my headset is my husband.
Yes, that is me.
3, 2, 1.
Don't forget Yamick showed how FDev programmed the game.
Man, I love that.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful skit. I'm that guy. Also currently live, but
Oh yeah, he streams on YouTube. Oh, cool. Yeah, he got me into this game a couple weeks after he got into it. He's been playing a lot more than I did, though.
I had already rage quit the game and restarted by the time she started.
Yeah. He got into a, what's that say? 14 bodies? Let's look at the system map to make sure my radar is not lying to me. It is lying to me. I'm so mad right now. Freaking girls.
You can go map them.
I mean, I could, but
Gonna talk you out of
well,
life.
Fox actually took a bunch of missions and it glitched to where he was like mostly harmless or whatever, like really new. And they were sending like elite anacondas and stuff after him.
I was harmless. I wasn't even mostly harmless. I was a harmless commander in a DBX. And why did I rage quit? Oh my god, man. Because I couldn't live.
You couldn't.
As soon as I hit Super Cruise, I was interdicted by, I think it was 6, in between dangerous and elite anacondas. And it persisted even after I was, what's the word? After I was sighted, yeah, after I was sighted, they were still pulling me in deadly and elite anacondas in a Sidewinder. I could not live.
Yeah. That one said 5. Let's check the system out. Ah, this one is mine. Ha ha ha.
And that was long before I knew anything about support. I rage quit for the entirety of a day and a half, and then a friend of mine, I'll refer to him as Shadow. But Shadow asked me what happened, and he was like, well, I'll hop over there in my Python and I'll protect you. And I was like, alright, well, I appreciate that. And that's all he was going to do, was wing with me and protect me while I did some missions to get out of the damn Sidewinder. And they were blowing him up.
Yeah, they were killing him.
And he was, at the time, he had a good month and a half in the game, and he couldn't even kill him. And even, now, this current bug still exists in the game. Even though he would interdict them so they couldn't interdict me, another one would spawn and interdict me anyway and kill me.
Mm-hmm.
That's still in the game, by the way.
It is.
So
At least on PS4.
I couldn't figure it out, so I rage quit for a couple days.
And
I say a couple days, it was about a day and a half. But finally, he felt sorry for me because he couldn't help me just by protecting me. And he went and bought me 6 tons of palladium. And he brought them to me and dumped them for me outside the station. And in my little Sidewinder, I scooped them up and I sold 6 tons of palladium, and I bought a hauler. And I started the game over in a hauler.
Yeah. But, you know, what ended up happening is he ended up just abandoning every single mission he had. Just to get rid of me.
Once we realized what was causing it and what was going on, yeah, I went ahead and canceled all the missions. Of which my friend helped me figure out. FDev did not help me.
Yeah, they figured it out. Yeah, that one's discovered already. If you guys are wondering how I know it's already discovered, when you go into the system map after you honk the horn and there's nothing showing in the system map, that means it's undiscovered and it hasn't been shown by anyone before.
I'm going to land on this USS Hornet just in case I do blow up, so wait a minute. No, I want to spawn back in the bubble.
Good idea. But now Rev, we're actually elite condos and fully engineered T9. Went from noob to ace. It's been a couple of years, but yeah. I'll agree with that one.
It was I started in July of 2016, I want to say, or was it 17?
Ooh, that is about right.
Don't remember. I think it was. I don't know if it was out in July 2016 on PS4. I'll have to double check.
I think it was 2017.
Might have been 2017.
Oh, yeah. Wow, look at all these rings, guys. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rings. Here. This is a Class O type. And it is massive.
Orbital flight engaged.
I don't know which ones you were part of. Just check each of the large stations in the system. You might have one sitting practically anywhere.
You thought leaving the bubble would help later? What do you mean by that? This thing is huge. Look at this thing. It's
What?
beautiful though. I found a blue one. No, it's a Class O. It's a Class O star.
Is it
Blue
yours?
one. Yeah. No.
Oh, because
I-
you realize the star we were at was a blue-white, right?
Yeah, I just saw the, you know, that little luminous orb in the middle of the galaxy
Oh, yeah.
map. I
Yeah.
saw
Is there
it
a
and I
black
jumped
hole
to it.
there?
Nope.
I said
Let
because...
me double check. I don't think so. Oh.
Yeah, you're at that system that I was talking about with all the rings in it.
Oh. Is this where we were going?
Yeah, that's where we were yesterday.
Oh. Ooh. Okay.
We've already been there. I didn't scan all the rings, but
I just saw it.
I
and
probe all the
went to
rings
it.
and bookmark them for mining.
I gotcha. Alright, well, I'm on my way back. I just saw... I got distracted. I saw a squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
Squirrel. Squirrel. Yeah, this one does glow like that, too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm on my way. And it will be 5 jumps, so that's not bad.
Alright, I'm landing on the planet now.
Hopefully. I know you can land on it, but hopefully you can get off of it. So you did land on the fleet carrier first?
No,
Just... Oh, you didn't.
I don't want the damn trip back. If I'm gonna blow up, the last thing I want to do is fucking fly all the way back.
Okay. I think I have a habit of honking the horn twice, like every time I'm in the system. Like I honk it when I get in the system, and then I forget that I've already done it, so then I honk it before I leave the system. So, I guess it's a way of double checking. Thank you for the follow on PlayStation. I am live on Twitch if you want to come follow me there as well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Golden Hero. I appreciate that.
I just blew up. Yeah.
I would say will it fit, but those are way too far away to be able
I didn't even get to land on it this time. This is starting to piss me off. See, now I wish I'd have landed on the carrier because I didn't even get to land. The thought of blowing up on landing didn't even cross my mind.
Yeah. Don't we just head back to home then?
You already asked me that the last time I headed back, so
You told me yes, and I started heading back, and then you said you were coming back, so then I stopped
I am
coming
still
back.
heading back. So I had no effect on what you chose to do. I answered your question, you chose to do something different.
Okay.
It's funny. I landed on it, flight assist on, and blew up.
Usually you land flat as
Yeah, usually I land FA off and I'm fine, but I turn flight assist on and I blow up.
No. It's normal.
This is frustration.
We actually have some squadron members who will join our parties or be on our streams. And they'll be like, Mom and Dad, please stop fighting.
So we're gonna have to rename this particular stream. Will it blow up?
Yeah.
No, I can land on it. I landed on it last
The
night.
first time. And we went to bed. When we landed, we went to bed and ended our streams and stuff. Thanks. And when we logged back on, I was watching him leave because he was trying to thrust away, and his ship was just like pointed up toward the, you know, orbit, and he wasn't going anywhere. And I was like, "Can you not get off the planet?" And he's like, "I don't know." And then he's like, he laterally thrusted. I think that's what he said. And then once he tried to normal thrust, he plummeted down to the planet.
No, I laterally thrusted until I was out of mass lock, and then I engaged my FSD. And once my FSD was engaged, I went to face my target and alter my trajectory. But as soon as I left zero plane, and I mean zero plane, my ship plummeted.
Yeah.
And I was unable to maintain velocity or attitude. So I'm going back to check and see if it was a pilot error, or if this particular ship build, since it's already got a brand new paint job, actually can't get off a high G planet. Because if it actually can't get off a high G planet, then I need to revert back to my previous ship build, which I still have the parts for in storage.
Because technically, if it can't land on a high G planet and get off of it,
It can't explore.
It's not an exploration ship. It's like a glorified jump ship.
Yep. Which means it doesn't need the shield. It doesn't need any of the engineered materials on it. It can't do what it's supposed to do. So.
It's the wrong tool for the job.
Correct. So this is an experiment to see if I fucked up and blew my ship up, or if the build is actually unable to, well, for lack of better words, lift its fat ass off the planet.
Yeah.
We'll put it this way. In real life on the leg press, I usually press 700 pounds. Laura has me on video doing it. However, twice, well, no, not twice. It only happened once. Once, the knees buckled and the weight came crashing back down. That's due to a work injury, which is why I'm in the gym working out. It's physical therapy. But Laura saw it buckle, and then today, at the very beginning of her stream, she saw my ship's knees buckle and come crashing back down to the planet. What's up, Legionnaire? Welcome to the stream.
Sorry, I was stepping you. I'm I don't want to find white dwarfs. F that shite. I have that one ship that
Looks like a fly. I assume you're talking about the Diamondback Explorer. Looks like a grasshopper, but
maybe a hauler? That kind of looks fly.
it might be the hauler. The hauler's a damn good explorer, especially since they put the 2 extra 1 slots in it. Which one? We mentioned 2 different ships. Oh, okay. Diamondback Explorer, yes. That's actually the ship. It took me, originally when I was playing this game, it took me 3 weeks to earn a Diamondback Explorer. Now, this is a long time ago when money was different. 3 weeks to earn a Diamondback Explorer, and that's the ship I was in when the game glitch put me in a Sidewinder. I have that ship again, and I've engineered it since then. However, it's a 2.0 ship. meaning I kept the exact same name, but I named it 2.0 because it got blowed up.
Hi, Brian.
What's going on, Brian? How are you today?
We have each other's streams open.
Yeah.
If you guys are wondering why we're saying hi to random people, he's streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on Twitch. We kind of talk to everybody. We usually have a party with a good amount of people.
We're doing all right.
Today,
I'm a little hungry right now. Laura woke up and got something to eat. I, however, did not.
I just got some beans we cooked in the crock pot.
Yeah, her breakfast was beans. It was weird. I've blown up twice, Brian, so far this stream. If you wanna see that, just kind of rewind it. So we're going out to see if my explosions were operator error or if it's ship build error.
It's at 11. Let's check the system map. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a star. Hold up, guys. We're missing some things.
What's that?
It said 11 bodies, and when I went to the system map, there was only 5.
There's one.
Some of those are mine. So
No, it just means they're out of your sensor range.
I'll put my name on those, and then they will be awesome. Let's check. I usually don't explore on this account. This is my in the bubble account, but
I'm in the bubble now. In the bubble now.
I kind of just, you know, left on the account that I was already streaming on. And so that is why I'm not in my exploration type 10. Because that isn't a completely different account. I'd have to...
You're not in your exploration type 10 because you have to finish engineering it. Yeah, she needs re-engineered.
She needs some work done in the hood.
She needs... So she's actually going to gain 3 light years from her current build. And she's also going to gain a full-sized combat shield. Not because she expects to be ganked or anything, but that ship is fit to fight. But because of what I'm experiencing right now. Survivability.
Thank you for stopping by, Golden Hero. I'll see you later. Next time you decide to pop on in and say hey. I hope you enjoy your flying.
Alright, Hero. See you later.
Stars. Okay. Keep on going.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're going to a neutron star. Why? Because I can. I saw it. So I'm going to it.
Where's my money, Brian?
Where's my money? Oh man, every time I hear Brian, that's what I think of, and I can't help it.
I know.
No problem. These beans are awesome, but they're so salty.
They're supposed to be.
I know. That's what's
You
supposed to make
asked
them
me
awesome.
to make salty beans.
I know, and they're amazing. But I don't have a drink right now, so I'm like suffering. It looks like a high metal content.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know, right? I need to get me some water. Yeah, I'll be right back. It's literally over here.
Well, that's the thing. Since they're made in a crock pot, the first 2 days, they're very savory. However, after 2 days, they become salty, which is what she wanted. She wants salty beans. So it actually takes about 3 days to make those salty beans. Now, if you were to season them to be what she likes as salty beans to begin with on day 1, day 2, they would be inedible day 3.
I was about to say they'd be unable to be eaten.
Yeah.
It'd just be too bad.
You wouldn't be able to touch them.
Ooh, burgers. That sounds good.
I was fixing to ask if you wanted to order a pizza or something.
That sounds good too. Ooh. This neutron star is like...
I know. Damn. Is that a neutron?
Yeah.
That's a high active. That's nice.
It's like...
Now it's really funny. When you go into it, it's going to be smooth as silk.
It's just like twitching out.
Yeah, so see I love those because they look like they're just going to throw you all over the place, and you go in it and it's just like a nice, smooth, like wakeboard experience. I say that you're in a medium ship. I might be wrong. I've never been in one with a medium ship. Yes, I have. I went with my Phantom. Yeah, it's a high active. See how smooth it is?
I'm trying to look at it. Okay. I need to get out of this before it tries to eat me.
It's flipping you around backwards, just so you know.
I know, I was getting away from it. I love going to the tails, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Is that not close to a star? Like, is that really that close?
The high activity neutrons are surprisingly calm. Is that a will it fit?
It looks like it. I'm checking it out.
You're gonna get there and it's gonna be so far apart and like, oh yeah, it'll definitely fit.
No, it actually looks like it might be a will it fit. I just overshot it.
Frameshift drive charging.
It looks like a will it fit.
Excuse me, guys.
Looks like a very questionable will it fit. I don't know if I will.
Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Double field scoop.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
I am getting so hot. I'm gonna take my clothes out. I made it.
Yeah.
It was fun though. I like that one. I want to try and see.
That's why we put AFMUs on ships, because we like to will it fit.
Look. They are so close together. That's what I thought they were. It's like, will it fit, and then see if you can survive.
I've actually, here's one for you. I actually almost died one time because the neutron was so close to the fuel scoopable star that while I was fuel scooping, I was in the tail. And it actually threw me into the star, and I had to high wake out to survive.
Wow.
That was on my way to Colonia. I was on the neutron highway.
Okay. This system has been discovered and mapped, so no sense in staying here. Let's go look for somewhere.
Probably somewhere buried on my channel. One of these days, guys, I might actually have an editor to go through and dig content out of the thousands of hours of videos I have on my YouTube. There's two of those right next to each other. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Welcome, Venteruma.
Okay, so it's a blue white, and so is that one. So they're both two blue whites, but usually they might have black lips.
Select it. Hit L1 3 times.
It says black hole.
Yep.
Star types, black hole. Cool. Okay, I didn't know that. Alright, let's check this one. Let's see if it has a black hole too. No system description available.
No, it's got OV.
This one.
So would you like to order a pizza?
I mean, that sounds good. Where do you want to order one from?
I don't know. I mean, we can order delivery, or we can order and I could go pick it up in Calvert.
That sounds fine. I mean, depends on how quickly you want. I like that. What pizza place is going to deliver out of the bubble?
That's a good idea. I should rename my carrier the Tritium Delivery Service and literally just ferry tritium to carriers from the bubble. Full-time job, you know.
It's a black hole too.
Pineapple
That's cool.
topping. Pineapple pizza. I love that.
It's like a line of blue light stars. That's
Is
what
it?
all these dots are. Yeah, there's 4 of them. 2 of them contain black holes, and 2 of them do not.
Well, where are you in respect to the bubble? If I don't die, I can come and check them out with you.
Well, these are 2,700 away.
Oh, wait a minute. I know where you are. I've been there. Yeah, there's 2 nebula right over there beside them, and one of them actually has a black station in it.
Yeah, there's a squad bookmark here.
Oh wait,
There's 2.
there might be 2. Yeah, so there might be 2.
There's 2. I'm like in the middle of them. I don't know. I seen it. It looked cool. I might go. Should I go, guys? Should I go explore it? I do want to get my range exploration up on this.
Ask your stream. Would they rather see you engineer an exploration ship, or would they rather see you go explore in a combat ship?
Yeah, there you go. Which one do you guys think I should do?
Right. You know.
But the pizza.
Yes, the pizza.
I would get pineapple topping on top of my pizza Philly, but honestly, it's not my fan, so.
I like pineapple on pizza.
Well, I know, but we never get it on there.
That's because everyone wants to charge $2 or $2.50 for extra toppings, man.
Yeah, they do. It's really expensive. Were you thinking like ordering one from Pizza Hut or Mama D's?
Or
I'm not really a
Domino's.
fan of Domino's,
Oh, you're not a fan
but
of Domino's?
I don't know if I am. I just don't like the. I don't know. I think their logo is ugly.
You think their logo is ugly?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Okay, noob.
You have an Imperial Courier and you only have 40 million credits? Well, at least you're doing the Imperial grind.
Well, I'm glad you're here because we're actually a training squadron. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Also, if you do !YouTube in my channel, it will bring up my channel, and I actually have a playlist for noobs on my YouTube. Shut up, Philly.
Philly, you're broke.
There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna cheat.
playlists
I'm gonna show
on
you
there.
guys how to cheat. Those of you who view me on YouTube, this is how you cheat at this particular location, because I've already landed on it, so I don't need to prove anything there. At tourist beacons that are located on planets, watch what you can do. Is it cheating? Absolutely. Is it operating as intended? Yes.
He said it broke his heart. What you said.
You broke. You're broke. I think 23 billion.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
88 jumps.
Come and
That's
set the
actually not that
life
bad.
on fire.
What?
I said, come and set the wife on fire.
That's what I thought. What the fuck? It's like, wait a second. Oh, man. It's only 88 jumps to that black hole. That ain't too bad. gonna hop on over there real quick.
Hop on over, baby.
You can't help it. That's the life of a mercenary. Mm-hmm. Keep thinking you're a mercenary, Philly. You can do Domino's because it delivers here, and I know it does, because your brother has ordered it for here, and they've delivered.
No way. No way. I'm gonna blow up again.
Trying to leave, or?
Landing. Even with the cheat. Holy shit, I survived.
Taking damage.
Here. I'll invite you to my wing so I can see the outcome of your life. Whew, he did survive, but he's a little damaged. Yay! Welcome to the 1 billion club.
Alright, I'm gonna reboot repair to get my shields back so I can...
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated. Power plant capacity.
That was creepy. I'm taking damage from the reboot repair. That's hilarious.
Yep. Let's keep
Yeah.
going. I would like to run into some
Thrusters online.
some unexplored F-stars. For those who don't know why, Earth-likes and water worlds. I'm not sure if it's both. I think it's just Earth-likes are most likely.
Okay, this is hilarious, guys.
Oh my God! Stop. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm turning around. I'm going back to the bubble.
Not doing what?
I'm not going out here to that black hole.
Why?
Not in this ship. I don't have a detailed surface scanner. If I run into something that needs to be mapped, I'm fucked because I can't map it. I feel like a handicapped explorer.
Landing gear retracted.
And like, I can't do that. I need to go home. I need an actual exploration ship on this account.
Frameshift
Ah, it
drive
makes me so
charging.
mad. I'm gonna go
Ready to
bookmark
engage.
where I was going though. Because I want to go there once I fix it. Okay. Edit and 522. Go here. LOL. Yeah. There you go. I saved it. Alright, guys. Apparently, I'm going back home. I was like, if I find an Earth flag, I was thinking in my head while I was jumping, I was like, if I find an Earth flag that hasn't been discovered, I'm gonna map it. It's gonna be awesome. And then I was like, oh my god, I can't map it. I'm glad I thought about that. Because I'm in a combat ship right now, jumping about in the black. This is not an exploration ship at all.
Alright.
Getting cold. We haven't had a Domino's pizza in forever. I honestly don't even remember how it tastes, so we can try that one if you want.
I'm trying to figure out how to get off this planet right now.
Oh yeah, I know that. I'm just saying. No. Okay.
I don't know if I can get off this planet. This might not be a thing.
Is there the possibility of a highway count? Like, that's the only thing I can think of. But you'd have to get unmasked first.
It's not that. It's angling my trajectory is the problem. I'm already on mass locked.
You said you can't boost in that ship, so
No.
that would be able to save you.
Which the other build could. It could boost.
I think I found that star that's on crack again.
What's up, Thunder?
Just sitting in a station. After hunting down a station I could sell my void opals at.
Ah, it spit me out.
I see that right there. I barely let off of my thrust for a split second, and I started falling.
Wow, that's crazy.
That must be a heavy gravity planet then.
Yeah.
Shields offline. Health integrity critical.
What ship you in?
Anaconda.
Did you survive?
Ah, right. So, a heavy ship.
Undersized thrusters as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's possible to get off this planet. That's kind of the it's kind of the thing here.
He's testing to see if he can.
I think you will eventually, but you basically just have to keep your finger on thrust all the way up.
No, that's the problem.
Yeah,
Because you have to angle, you have to point your ship in the direction of your thrust. And if you're constantly laterally thrusting up, you can't alter your attitude forward.
And when every time like he tries to go forward, he just plummets.
Yeah, anytime I let off of thrust, it plummets.
So it's kind of like.
So it's I'm kind of in a catch-22 here, guys. I don't think I can get off this planet, which sucks, but this is a learning experience. Turn this on. I'm going to take a quick restroom break while my shields are preparing for my next attempt.
I have to admit, I got my first anaconda last night.
You got your first anaconda last night?
Yep.
Well, hopefully you have some sense about you, unlike a lot of
I'll
other
put
people that
this way,
get
I'm
their
not going to
first
touch it
conda.
until... Yeah. I'm not going to touch it until I at least get it PvE ready.
Exactly. A lot of people are like, alright, I bought a new ship. I'm gonna fly it. And they end up dying
no.
like 70 million times. Or they buy it and they could barely afford it and they don't have a rebuy.
Oh no, I've got the rebuy. I've got over 1 billion.
Okay, good. Because
All right.
I don't know how many times.
I'm running into an issue, oddly enough, with the platform that I'm playing the game on. You see, for some reason, our PlayStation will only accept 4 inputs at a time. Now, most people were like, okay, what's the problem with that? Well, when you're laterally thrusting down, momentum thrusting forward, trying to maintain your pitch, roll, and yaw, boost, and anything else, aka, alter pips, anytime you have more than 4 inputs at a time, it discontinues all inputs. Which means even if I am laterally thrusting up and I hit too many inputs at a time, it discontinues my lateral thrust up. And as you noticed previously, as soon as I stop laterally thrusting up for a brief second, I plummet. I go down. No matter how fast I'm going up, I plummet. So we have a slight issue here.
Okay, have you tried vertically thrusting up?
You do know that's what laterally is, right?
Vente Ruma? I'm just gonna call you Ruma, if that's okay.
No, I don't mean turn your nose up to the sky. I mean
That's not lateral thrust. That's momentum thrust.
that's what I was meaning.
Yeah, well, I am laterally thrusting.
Vente? Okay.
Vertically. Lateral thrust is vertical.
Never fly without a rebuff.
Or horizontal.
Ever.
Side to side. Those are your lateral thrusts.
It is perfectly fine to buy a ship that you can't afford the rebuy to and not fly that ship. It is perfectly fine to do that.
Yeah. I was telling Lara I bought my first Anaconda last night.
Yep. But yeah, you can look at it this way. I mean, when people fix up an old car, they don't just buy the old junked up car and then drive it around. No, they put it in their garage, they work on it until it's able to be driven. That's pretty much what you got to do with the ships in this game, because if you buy a Conda, Cutter, Corvette, any of those, and you just fly it around, you're gonna die, especially if you fly around in open. Because people are gonna see one of the higher tier ships and they're like, oh, he's gonna fight me because he's got a combat ship. And then when you're squishy, yeah, you're a target. And then when you're squishy, you're just gonna die. And if you don't have the rebuy to it, which a lot of people do, unfortunately, never fly without a rebuy. Buy and park the ships. Squishy means you're like really, really weak. Instead of tough, you're
the basic of the basic components.
Yeah. Buying a ship straight out of, picking it right out of the box is not strong. You got it.
That's why I'm sitting in a dock until I can get the money to build it up.
Alright, I'm already not liking this. This is the first time I've ever had to use the repair limpet. This is a 1 Delta repair limpet. I was upset when I had to switch it from the 3. But yeah, this is unacceptable. I'm going to use 4 limpets and maybe get 4% hull. As opposed to my 3, I would use 2 limpets and give me 80% hull.
Yeah, no, that's not cool, bro.
I'm just sitting here wasting materials.
Yeah. I think, honestly, with everything we've experienced today, I think it should go back to the way.
Yeah, I think I'm going to put her back and then just take the thrusters that I have on here and the distributor and put it on a just a jump ship.
Yeah, a smaller ship.
Oh no, it'll go on an Anaconda. It'll be my 6th Anaconda. But it'll just be a jump Anaconda that I never use. It'll be just that maximum possible jump range just to show people. It's like, look what I have, and never use. Of course, I say that rather than wasting all the materials on another Anaconda. I'll probably just sell these damn thrusters and the distributor and be done with it. Alright, now comes the difficulty. I barely let off of my thrusters, and as you see, I'm going down.
Got a goodie. Yup, there's a water world here. There she is. Oh my god, I can't map it. I gotta get home. Oh, I'm so pissy. I found an unmapped water world and I can't map it. I feel like I am crippled.
Alright, Let's
not
see if this
cool
works.
at all. I hope it does. But at the same time, I still think you should put it back. Just because of the...
It's instant down.
Whoever has the stream on, mute it. Doesn't echo, thank you. Oh man, that was so just heartbreaking.
What?
I found a water world that was not mapped. It was discovered, but it wasn't mapped. And I couldn't map it.
How couldn't you map it?
Because I don't have a detailed surface scanner on my freaking daily driver.
Right, okay. Why don't you?
Because this ship is not for exploration. It's totally for like just in the bubble every day to day, unlock an engineer, haul a little bit
didn't
of
do
cargo, surface mine.
It's not recognizing the momentum.
It's just canceling it out totally.
No, I need some altitude before I try this again. I don't know if this is possible. I don't know where she went. Get about 20 kilometers up. This is, to say the least, guys. I need to be moving full throttle in the direction of my target. Not just a little bit. So therein lies the problem. Because one, if I lift my nose, I fall to the ground, even though I'm full throttle. Welcome back.
Yeah, it kicks me out. It's very mean. Just letting you guys know, the last time that shit happened, we crashed. And if I go offline, thanks for joining the channel, and feel free to follow if you haven't already, just in case I get kicked offline. I'm not leaving, but not leaving willingly. I'm trying to play this game, dag nabbit. Alright,
All right.
I'm back in the party now, so.
I'm at 12K. I'm going to tilt my nose down and start angling my thrust forward like a helicopter. As you see, I'm starting to plummet at 5 degrees. Nope.
So it's false.
I'm looking, trying to angle the momentum right there. Got it! Woo! It's possible. It is possible.
You got out?
Wow. Yes, it is possible.
Barely.
Oh, fucking barely is right.
I would still change it.
Oh man, that is so difficult.
That was amazing. I just watched it because your phone was, a little bit, or my phone was a little bit behind on your stream, so I actually got to see you barely get out there.
Oh man. I might leave it like that just because of the fucking difficulty level.
Oh my god. What about the repairing ability? I mean, come on now. Ew. You're fucked if you need to repair
Watch
at
out,
all.
now he's not going to stop and he's going to crash out your stuff.
Oh my gosh, this means there's a challenge.
Oh no.
The challenge is can I get off of the other one now?
Oh my god, don't do that. Bring your fleet carrier. That way you
Fuck
die,
no.
you're still there.
33,000 light years in a fleet carrier? Fuck you.
I mean,
Wow. It's
at
possible.
least you made it.
So you're saying there's a chance? I can't believe that. That means learning experience. Oh, so she doesn't have to change. I just have to
Oh my God.
change the
thrusters.
way. Yeah, no, I just have to change the way I fly. Or I don't know, man. It depends on.
Billy, did you not go to the Zerara with us?
Yeah, Philly went to the Zerara with us.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, that was amazing, guys. The fact that I had to use, since my ship boosters weren't strong enough to push me, I had to use my lateral thrusters at a 25-degree angle to alter the trajectory of my ship to moving in the direction of my target, and then very quickly lift my nose once my momentum was at max.
Yeah, that sounds like a slingshot.
Kind of, but I had to use my ship like a helicopter.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I had to fly it like a copter, which is that's interesting.
Was the engine too weak? Yes, it's too weak.
Yes,
He had
the
to
engine's
fucking-
way too weak.
He had to.
But I'm
improvise.
alive! Made it!
He's
Oh
stubborn.
man.
If he sees a challenge, he's got to do it. He refuses to give up. So that's the second water world that wasn't map that I came across.
Sweet. I'm stoked. Bare naked lady can stare naked. I don't have to put clothes on her. The Mach 3 is actually a really good exploration ship before you start engineering. The Hauler is better. The Hauler is the best unengineered exploration ship in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody
agree with
said
that.
they were jumping out, exploring around in
Or the
yesterday.
DBX.
You got the DBX? No. The DBX? No. Just no.
Fuck that ship.
Unengineered,
Hate that ship.
it's trash.
Frameshift drive charging.
I take it.
I mean, you'll get maybe 3 or 4 more light years in a DBX than you do a Hauler, but the Hauler is way more nimble. It's way more agile. It can handle whatever you throw at it. It is just a better ship than the DBX unengineered. Now, once you breach engineering, then yeah, the DBX is quite literally the best ship in the game because it can land anywhere, and you can engineer it to stay gone forever. You don't have to dock.
It's ugly.
It is ugly. It looks like a little grasshopper.
Fucking ugly. I hate the ugly ship. I can't fly it. I can't fly ugly ships. If I'm in an ugly ship, I just feel disgusting. I can't do it. I can't. I just can't do it.
Yes, sir.
Corvette, sexy. Type 10, sexy. Type 9, sexy.
Scan the nav beacon.
Great. Love them.
Read the mission. Are you in the right system? You didn't read the mission. There's no way you checked it that quick.
Another way to find it is
Sometimes when you scan the nav beacon, the system changes, and you have to read the mission and know where to go.
And the Clipper. The
Alright.
clicker sounds like
Send me a
dying
screenshot.
animal. Did you... Wait.
Change your filters. Clear your filters.
Did you scan the nav beacon and jump back out, or are you still sitting at the nav beacon? Okay. I was gonna say, because if you scan a nav beacon for a mission and you just sit at the nav beacon, it's not gonna update it.
Alright, go to blue screen.
Have to go back.
Mission that answers the question I ask you. Scroll down and tell me what system it tells you to go to. Okay, and you're looking for what? A mega ship? And the mega ship is not in the system? Did you clear all of your filters?
Do you
So
know
that's
what a
cleared your
mega
filters,
system
yes.
looks like?
Frameshift drive charging.
Mega ship is kind of a little circle with 4 little spikes coming out of it.
It doesn't look like a station symbol. It's completely different.
No, it
It's not
won't.
going to be. You have to go to the mega ship. Do those show up in this map?
Yeah. No, mega ships do not show up in system map.
Okay, I didn't think they did. It's just
They show up in the nav panel after you've scanned the nav beacon. They don't always show up if you don't scan the nav beacon. The only ones that show up without scanning the nav beacon are the ones that are, if I'm not mistaken, 1500 light seconds or less from the star, which is what your sensors and Super Cruise scan. I want to say 5,000, but I think it's only 1,500.
Frameshift drive charging.
Can't believe I got off that damn planet. That's insane.
I can't believe you got off of it either, and I can't believe you're leaving the damn ship the way it is. Because
Why? I mean, it works.
Yeah, how many times did you die trying?
It's called
Are you really
learning.
Willing?
It's called
Are you
learning.
really willing to lose all your exploration data every time you freaking find a challenge like that?
Yeah. I don't combat log, chick.
I didn't tell you to combat log. Logging out when plummeting to a planet is not combat logging.
Yeah, it is.
What are you combating on? Like,
The
what
fucking
is
planet.
the
You are
surface?
combating the fucking gravitational pull of the planet. You're damn right.
Right. Yeah, there you go.
Aye.
It's
Got
combat
that.
falling. Whatever. If you don't care about your
If it is
data,
possible,
that's you.
if it is possible, I don't care how difficult it is.
There
I'm
you go.
okay with it.
Okay.
If it's possible. So you're saying there's a chance? Yes, that's me.
I would change.
Yeah, that's you.
Personally. Because I'm not willing to die.
That's
many
you.
times
I got off the
back.
planet. I'm alive. I'm alive. You alive. We alive.
I barely got off the planet with my... Really? Really, Lucky Gamer? You gonna make her read his name out like that? She didn't say dicks are yummy though. She like said it
Frameshift
weird.
drive charging.
Weird. Fuck you.
Love you like a lunatic.
I don't wanna be here anymore. Makes me it pisses me off. I'm like pissy because of that.
I'm gonna buy the hologram for the dashboard and literally name this ship Lunacy.
That would, yeah.
Not name the ship, but put it on the dashboard. Just say lunacy. Like, why is it lunacy? Yes. Try hard mode activated. That was a good video. In case you guys are wondering, that was when I had no shields and 7% hull, and a Corvette decides to pull me for combat, and I was like, try hard mode activated, let's do this. He clogged. I still had 7% hull. And no, his Corvette didn't suck. It took me an hour and 40 minutes.
I'm coming back. I can't do this.
You're not going out there in that ship?
No. I literally found a system with 3 water worlds not mapped, and one of them's mine! It's so bad. It's so bad right now.
And you can't map it because you don't have a detailed surface scanner?
I can't map it. I can't map it. I'm bookmarking it.
That's amazing!
I'm coming back.
Meanwhile, you're streaming. Everyone's going to flock to that system just to take it from you.
Fuck you people. They probably would have never thought about that if you didn't say anything. Dick.
Oh, man.
I'm pissy.
I told you, head back and get you an exploration ship.
Definitely. I didn't do a big oop. I didn't plan on coming
Okay,
out
Laura.
here, okay?
Would you rather, be honest with me, would you rather have an incredibly high jump ranged combat ship, or would you rather have an exploration ship similar to the one that I'm currently in, meaning it can survive? It won't be hard mode activated. I wouldn't do that to you. The difference is 20 light years, because I can build a Phantom. I could give you Ceratopagonidi's build.
What's the jump range on it?
53.
I'd be alright with that. I'd rather have a ship that's... I don't want a ship that isn't capable of being its fullest, like, potential. I want to be able to, like, survive if I have to. I don't want to have to, like, oh shit, I need to turn this off to do this. I want to do that.
Mm-hmm. So you want
And I
Ceratopagonidae, you don't want Lara's lovely lady lump.
I mean, I can name it Lara's Lovely Lady Lump, but it can be Ceratopagonidi's build. I would not mind that at all. 50 is good.
I would say, because Ceratopagonidae, it's actually a combat ship. It's got a full-size combat shield, and fully engineered
Does it have
combat
any
weapons.
Cargo?
Ceratopagonidae? I don't think so. Let me look. Actually, it does. It should have some cargo because
Are you fucking
it has
serious
limpets. Where is the Phantom?
I have 5. I have 6 escape pods in my fucking inventory right now. And I'm out here jumping around, landing on fucking planets
Where'd you find the escape pods?
from that pirate zone.
You still have those?
Yeah,
What is wrong with you?
I forgot to turn them in. So they went exploring with us. Yep, I did that. What?
System scan complete.
Disabled their turrets. Shut up, Billy. They're not poor people. They got to go exploring. And occupied escape pods. Some of them are damaged, so one of them's like halfway breathing. And I've like
Drive charging.
brought them out in the middle of nowhere. They're like, why are we still in these things? I thought someone picked this up.
You rescued them in the bubble and took them way the hell out yonder.
I know. I'm
Watch it, now
sorry,
she's
little
gonna
people.
eject them into space.
No, what's wrong with you? I gotta save them. Alright guys, we're naming them. We've got 6 of them. So we've got Fred, Sally, Carter, the goldfish, the dog, and Jeffrey. Yes, there we go. Unfortunately, there was only one woman in those names, so apparently she's going to be the concubine. Amongst all the men. Poor girl. Or at least there's a goldfish, so she doesn't gotta worry about that many numbers.
You don't know? You don't know what kind of goldfish it is.
Oh god. It might be a mutated alien, I mean, nobody knows. No.
I mean, you do the mission. Why are you asking me what to do? The mission tells you. What is it? Destroy megaship turrets? So why are you shooting at fucking containers? Are those the turrets? Think about that.
I never do those missions, not gonna lie.
It's alright, neither do I.
Pretty sure, like, the last time I knew about them, they were bugged, so I never did them.
Lovely lady lamp.
Nope. Is he confusing it as drones? I don't know. I'm not him, I can't tell you. I don't know.
Oh man.
By the way, if you're anywhere near LP98-132, be aware somebody's got at least a couple of carriers out there, and they're just robbing all the rings. They're just basically strip mining them.
Okay, what's wrong with that? Why you gotta be aware of that? Are they pirates?
No, they strip mined them, and I kept
Exactly.
on going there. They kept on no being anything there today. I went into 4 different systems, and 4 different ones that were supposed to be pristine. Not a single bloody thing.
Priority access will be granted upon request.
Ew, mining. Gross. Who else? Here, Ben. Oh, man.
Okay, Commander. You are go for approach to pad 2-4.
Dev's already in a wing, but I can't invite him. I'm sorry.
Let me guess, you won't take
think
another
you're
mission
muted.
like that, will you?
I said continue dying. You're attacking an installation. Of course you're gonna fucking die. You picked the mission. Right.
Well, yeah.
Because you're wanted.
You're wanted.
Stop
If you're
breaking the
wanted-
law, asshole.
Landing operation complete. Securing shield
Laura, leave wing.
facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
We're gonna get in a wing with Dev. Both of us.
Yeah, he attacked an installation because he was trying to disable turrets or something to make a ship. If you're wanted at a system, don't try to land at their stations. Go to an interstellar factor and pay your bounties off so you don't die.
There you go, Laura.
I didn't get it.
I just sent you a wing invite.
It says wing invitation received, but it's not blue. I was
Well,
in the middle of a jump.
That's on you. It's blue now.
Yeah, it is now. Got it. Why is Dane Fair dead?
Is he dead or unknown?
Hey.
What are you on about?
And another water world is not mapped.
You're going to come across them everywhere you go.
Fuck it. I'm bookmarking them all. I'm coming back. Oh man, I'm like, I want to kill something.
So, just so you guys know, because it's possible, here sometime in the near future, I will be heading out to the highest known landable planet in Bare Naked Lady, and I'll be seeing if I can scrape her paint off on the way out there, since she's got a brand new paint job. I now have a challenge. I have a goal.
Docking clamps are tracked.
No, you're
Fuel
not.
system when exiting the station.
Damn, I just bit my fucking face. That sucked. Damn it. That hurt pretty bad.
Oh, try not to bite your
You
face.
think I know, right? I bit it with my wisdom teeth if you want to know how far back I bit. Like, damn.
Yes, Lucky Gamer is General Chaos, Philly.
Landing gear retracted.
You know. At least that one's already mapped, so I don't have to feel that bad. Lucky Gamer. Crack me up.
Now offline. Till next time, Commander.
Oh man. What are you talking about? What ship are you in?
Fuels.
Oh yeah, because it's the only ship in the game that shows damage.
It's the only ship that shows damage.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame
The
shift drive
Anaconda
charging.
was their baby, so they decided to.
They had plans of doing it with all ships, but they just never did. So we've got this brilliant idea, and we're just gonna trash it.
Sounds like them.
Yeah. Typical English half-ass and everything.
I was gonna be so mad, but apparently they're high metal content, so we're okay. We're gonna keep going. Don't need to bookmark anything in the system. I'm also mad because I didn't bookmark the first two I came across. But when I realized there were 3 that I hadn't, you know, one of them was not even discovered. The rest of them were not
Excuse
found.
me.
I decided to bookmark it. Then I found another system with 2 more in it, so I decided to bookmark it. So I'm just bookmarking the water worlds, and I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna map them, and then I'll unbookmark them. That's just how it's gonna be.
Fuel scooping complete.
Excuse me. I have a blue house with a willow window.
I have a girlfriend, and she is the too. Alright. Eventually, I'll get there.
Hmm. Hey, our influence is going down a little bit in Laukes.
Not Gilly.
Mm-hmm.
I chased them down. They're the ones you enjoy killing.
As much as it went down, it's not undermining. Undermining would be more than that. the small amount that our influence dropped is just because people are doing cargo missions. And they're not finishing.
For other faction.
Yeah,
Which
so saying
obviously
they're not finishing it
or
with
anything.
influence on honey badgers.
Gotcha. I've only been taking mission from honey badgers, so.
Bullshit.
Not
I've turned in for
me.
6 different factions from missions that you did. It's not showing you guys, so he's reset.
Yeah, he was trying to get his friend back in the wing. I don't know why General joined.
Oh. Well, General, leave wing.
That guy is trying to get back. Oh, okay. I don't know who invited you. I don't know. It was Dev or Rev, I don't know.
Well, I mean, process of elimination, if it wasn't you and Dev's trying to invite his friend, it's not too difficult to figure out who possibly could have sent him.
Well, I didn't know, you know.
Because you didn't use deductive logic.
Yeah, whatever. He said apparently Zane keeps disconnecting. When he joins the wing, so. Fuels
Uh-oh, there are some experimental chemicals and occupied escape pods here. You better get here and get them.
Where are you?
I mean, my wing beacon's on.
Wait,
Now.
I'm still out. I'm still jumping. I'm not even in that. Are you like in a pirate zone?
Yeah.
Yawn at me in that tone of voice.
Aye, alright.
Roger that, sir. Deploying the fighter. Fighter successfully deployed, Commander.
That was to me, that did.
Good day's work. All targets are down.
Oh, well. Time for me to go.
Where are you going?
Try and watch a film on like.
That's not allowed. It's not acceptable. Oh, there goes Thanatos. Damn it, one of our own ships.
People did what I was about to do.
You have a good night.
Have a good one, man. Take it easy.
Catch y'all later.
A lot of carriers he hasn't seen in system before. Okay, my ship has tritium on it, and it's right here in system.
I'm ready to go, Commander.
Yeah.
In Laukis. Alright, you literally just hear us saying that our BGS is going backwards because people are doing missions off the mission board, and you're gonna sit there and get the fuck out of my system before I kill you.
For a Fed rank, go to Chakpa and Ochosi and do courier missions between Chakpa, Ochosi, and Hero Rim. There's 3 systems.
Yeah, go right ahead. Beware of pirates.
I wouldn't. I'd just cancel them and leave. But yeah, go to make sure you're in a medium ship when you go to Chakpa and Ochosi. Because if you don't, you won't be able to land. If you don't know our BGS rules, don't do anything in our system. Because it's fucking up our BGS.
chat.
You're in my stream, right? General.
Under attack.
Right here.
Temperature critical.
Medium chip. Sorry, conditions between all four of those. Hero ramps, just make sure that you understand that if you don't do any follow-up missions, this game will log the Federal Navy ranking missions.
So do the follow-up
You'll
missions.
respond. So do some follow-up missions to clear it out so you'll actually get the Federal ranking missions when you get there.
Yeah, NPCs don't ramp.
Yeah, right.
I'm sitting there watching this Anaconda, like, back off ramp, back off ramp, back off ramp. That's all he's doing.
I think ignore the HIV if it's highlighted. It's just the first 3 bucks that I just sent you in the screenshot.
Temperature critical.
So I'm back in Loki scene. I'm headed to Cedar so I can get my fucking stuff turned in and
Under
I
attack.
can switch to Bone Collector.
I thought you were going to go engineering and exploration ship.
I was, but you said there's escape pods there, so I was
Oh, yes, 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 yes. There are escape pods here. Forgot about that.
I've got escape pods in my pocket. I've got exploration pods. Come in, grab my ship, and then go grab them. Hopefully it won't take very long. They're doing a mission out of Gianta, so your carrier's in the back of the system, so it's gonna be 5 minutes back. Then hopefully they are smart enough to jump out of Loudkeys and actually deliver the cargo.
Target shields offline.
Don't forget to pick up limpets. Remind me.
Don't forget your limpets.
Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
You'll get over it.
Well, I mean, the Fed grind in Lockheed is not good anyway.
It's not the point.
Actually, do the Fed grind. You can go
People
do
want
it
to
with-
feign ignorance and sit there and undermine and under your fucking nose. It's, yeah, no.
It's rude. Especially when you just got done talking about it.
Under attack. Temperature critical.
I saw MPPs behind you. I mean, I guess I could do the Imperial grind eventually. Kind of doing it passively.
Target shields offline. Temperature critical.
I figured figured Bone Collector would be better to go into the pirate zones with to pick up escape pods. My limpets would grab them.
Fuck. So am I waiting here for you to come and save these people, or?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Because I'm down to 2 hard points right now.
I just gotta switch ships.
I'm like out of freaking ammo.
What should bring you?
Corvette. You gonna bring me some ammo?
Don't know if that's
Bring me some ammo, limpets. What'd Philly do?
He just typed in. He said, "Okay, coast is clear. No Lara nearby. Time to scan those water worlds."
Yeah, I know, right?
You want to take out your own fighter? That's fine by me, Commander.
Ow. Yeah. I'll get in there eventually. Got it. Oh. Uh-huh. Sure you love me, Billy. Sure you love me. Shoot. Oh, I could make river. No, actually, it's great to. She's unfinished.
Who's in a Corvette right beside me? Oh! Dev's here!
What? Why? I didn't do a cargo mission.
They might have been, but...
Shields are down. I repeat, shields
That sucked a
are
little
down.
bit, man. I'm out of ammo. This sucks. I got some ammo. Let's see if I can take out another ship. Phantom?
Congratulations, Commander. You are the first to discover it.
It's a clean ship.
I really wish
Fertilance.
they fixed the fucking cartographic glitch. Just annoying.
Which one?
To where if you sell a page, it says it's not sold, so you have to keep clicking sold if you don't know to back out, and then it'll reopen it up to see if it's actually sold. Tour.
What?
I'm looking for my bone collector.
Is it on the carrier?
It's in stock. So I'm going to just transit this ship. Roll limpets and try to pick them up. Any other ships here? Just the good ship.
Let me know when you get here so I can leave. What's up, Grateful?
Scan detected.
What?
Target shields offline. Scan detected.
Why the fuck are there hours that you can swim at an apartment complex when you're paying for rent at the apartment complex?
Scan detected.
Reduce my rent.
Yeah.
Charge detected.
Let's take them out before they jump away, Commander.
Target
All
destroyed.
hostile vessels destroyed, Commander.
I would be pissed about it. You pay rent for that facility.
Just remember,
that should be included.
peaceably assemble. That way you don't get arrested.
Yeah.
Because that's a thing nowadays, you know.
Weapons rearmed.
Yeah.
$25? What's your fucking rent? $100 a month?
Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed.
Yeah.
Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed.
One of my viewers said their apartment complex has implemented a reservation system for use of the pool and the gym due to social distancing. Still available 24/7, but you have to have a reservation. I'm saying, like,
Other person, great. Schedules are awesome, except for everybody wants the same time. So, but regardless, they're not offering that either. I came up with a multitude of suggestions on the phone with Karina because I said you can have a lock on the gate, you can reissue pool passes with the new lock on the gate. You could request that anybody who's using the pool take a quick photo at the thing so that they can use a camera and see anyone who's breaking the rules and have an updated photo to compare. It's like the pool is a privilege for certain, and I don't mind there being rules, but the fuck is 9 to 3 a fucking reasonable rule? fucking
stupid.
eat a dick and die. Like, I will die on this hill.
Having it closed at all to somebody, to an apartment complex is stupid because nobody works on the same fucking schedule.
Well, it's just ridiculous that it's closed on the weekend, like, entirely. That's just outrageous. But it's okay. She said this is...
What state do you live in?
No right states. Well, different.
That's what I'm at. Florida. Okay.
Why?
I was just curious because I mean, different states have different constitutions. So.
There's no rights in Florida for the individual except for guns. For the record, no complaints about the gun rights. Happy with them. Just wish that they wish Floridians wanted as much of their other rights as they wanted their gun rights. Like, nah, we love being screwed.
You know, you are completely contradicting the point of view that I thought you would have on this, which is amazing me at the moment. Because I thought we had the exact opposite conversation where you were okay with certain rights being sacrificed for the general safety.
Does not sound like me.
Nope, that was that he started being a little bitch and left the squadron because he didn't
No,
like us.
no, I'm talking about grateful. Because I always thought grateful.
I'm waiting for you to jog this old memory.
Yeah, we were actually talking about face masks and vaccinations.
We've talked about vaccinations. We've never talked about face masks.
Well, it was in the same
disagree on
conversation.
vaccine. It's not the same thing.
Yes, it is.
Because it was prior to face masks.
No, well, that conversation was, but we've had both conversations. I could have swore we had a face mask and vaccination conversation.
We had a vaccination conversation. That didn't go well.
Enemy is getting away, Commander.
Yeah. I'm pro-choice. He's perfectly okay with mandating it. That's basically the disagreement. It's nothing major.
No, explicitly, I was okay with public schools. The one thing children are forced to go to, requiring, like, you to be either have a reason, like strictly immunocompromised, or I guess minimal exception.
See, now I'm actually in agreement on that because so
I
long
said
as parents are not penalized for wanting to homeschool their children to exercise
I have no
that
issue
right.
with that.
Yeah.
No, and here
because a lot of states actually penalize parents for that and put them in the system for it.
You don't want to get your kid vaccinated for a specific reason that's personal, not medical.
Right.
I'll do a step to accommodate you. You can come to public school, but you have to be willing to possibly being slightly out of your district at school to maintain low populations of unvaccinated.
Yeah, I got no problem with that either. Absolutely no problem with that either. So I said we actually agree on that. Yeah. So I say my main issue.
Force anybody to do anything, but
that's
we force
my
kids
thing.
to go to public school, and if you're going to force a kid who has to go to public school, they don't have the means to teach him at home. He has to go there. He doesn't have the means to do anything else. That's the one place I think it's fair to say other people should be vaccinated. Now, once you're an adult, fuck all. It's just not anybody else's problem, pretty much. And frankly, honestly, as much as it hurts to say, it's great that people won't take the COVID vaccine at first. Hear me out. The people who need the vaccine to something like this first are the immunocompromised, the sick, the elderly, the old, etc. So the fact that there's a group of this population, and you seem reasonable, so I hope this doesn't insult you. A group of people who think that they're trying to put a chip in your arm and like other more absurd aspects of vaccinations. In my opinion, we're in agreement that sounds absurd, right?
It does sound absurd, yes.
Okay.
I do know that's a legitimate fear in some communities, and I know which ones you're referring to. So yeah, I'm in agreement that those do exist.
So
and no, I'm not part of them.
So with respect to people like who think that and aren't going to get the vaccine, great, because that means there's more vaccines for the people who need it. The only time people not getting vaccinated matters, like someone else matters to me, is at the point we're trying to achieve herd immunity. Like at the point where you're trying to achieve herd immunity, then people not wanting it does go against that. Now, we can, like I said, we can come to an agreement on what's reasonable. We just did for other vaccines.
Oh yeah. See,
but,
that's
like,
actually my thing. I'm not anti-vaccine as in no one should get it and I wouldn't get it under any circumstance, shapes, or form. No, that's not it. I'm pro-choice. I think it should be voluntary, period. And unfortunately, because of 1905 or was it 1907, smallpox vaccine actually had some laws written to make forcing the vaccine legal.
They did eradicate it though. There's like no smallpox in the entire fucking world. But again, I'm not here to enforce that or push.
Right.
Or push
That's not what my thing was. My thing was that people should have the choice.
You won't catch me
That's
getting that first wave of COVID vaccine, but I'll be happy when it's out.
I mean,
And that's where a lot of people don't understand. They're like, oh, well, you're straddling the fence. Like, no, not at all. It's like I'm not pro-vaccine and I'm not anti-vaccine. I'm pro-choice. Okay, which means I want people to be able to make that decision for themselves. That's it.
Yeah.
Not just me, just people in general.
With my general one single caveat, which is the one time somebody's like can be forced as a youth where it's outside of their control, with that one caveat.
Yeah, absolutely, segregate them. I could give a shit less about that.
Yeah, and at that point, I don't care. Like, no big
yeah,
deal. And
there's
again, you don't
no
even
problem
need
with
to
that.
Segregate them from the rest of the students. You just need to keep their numbers in minimal percentages.
Right. That's fine too. Would not have a problem with that. So long as that expense of transporting to that different school system is not solely solely laid upon the parent that made the choice not to vaccinate.
Yeah, well, at the point where you hit a percentage and a cost burden, like say these kids, you have 20 kids in a small, like 20, like 10%, 10%,
yeah,
20% becomes a problem in a small single school district, then you just segregate them as their own class. That's it. Like, done.
Yeah, no big deal.
Like either you split them amongst schools, people who don't want to vax, or you split them amongst, or you keep them to themselves. Again,
yeah,
either
no
one is
problem
a
with
solution. That. The second one feels a little more penalizing, which is why I
well,
avoid it.
Not necessarily, because I mean, if you
feels not is
right. So I say because you could simply put all the children whose parents have exercised that right. Together, there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, that actually makes sense. Now, what I was referring to was the cost would be for those instances where that would have to be in a different location, meaning it's still public schools, it's still not costing the parents, their children are still getting to schools, but it's 100 miles away and they expect the parents to foot that bill.
Saying.
Yeah.
That's why what I was saying, in a single school district where they barely have enough students, you wouldn't ship them across the lines 100 miles. You just separate them into their own class once their percentage was too high to be divided amongst classrooms.
Yep.
So that's pretty much it.
Yep, no problem with that whatsoever. That's a feasible solution for both issues. And am I saying that I personally wouldn't vaccinate my children? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that I support having the choice.
That being said, everybody who thinks they're going to put a chip in your arm is a fucking moron. They already got a chip on you. It's called your cell phone. You carry it with you every day. You volunteer for it. You pay for it.
Yeah.
You say, give me that chip. Yum, 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 yum. And you fucking love it. And so everybody who says they don't want a chip while they're posting on Twitter from their mobile phone needs to just shut the fuck up forever.
Oh, I'm so mad about this power plant right now. It's at 6% and he got his shields back. You know damn good well he can't afford that power on 40%.
BRB.
Copy.
I went out exploring with Fox in this ship that I'm in now, and I realized when I found some unmapped planets, I wanted to map them. I didn't have a detailed surface scanner. So I had to pass up like 6 fucking water worlds and one Earth like that I didn't get to map because I don't have an exploration ship on this account. So
you do, you just don't like it.
I'm gonna change it into like my fuel box and shit.
Well, you could do that with the exploration ship that I built you.
yeah,
south
but
pretty quick. It's taken out my shields. Fighter down. Fighter is down, sir.
yeah, the pass up. So.
Okay, fighter is going live.
Oh, this ship has got more module reinforcement than I care to admit exists in this game.
Successfully deployed, Commander.
When you're building an exploration, this is not an exploration ship. I went out in a combat ship, so it is definitely my fault, you know, completely. But when you're building an exploration ship, you want an SRV, an AFMU, and a detailed surface scanner for sure. You need a cargo bay
Shield.
and the ability to synthesize limpets. So you have to have a cargo bay. Yeah.
Shields are down. I repeat, shields are down.
I've got one. You want to repair limpet controller, you want a cargo rack, you want an SRV, you want a detailed surface scanner, and an AFMU. You need those things because the SRV is so you can land on planets, so you can refill your AFMU with materials so you can continuously repair your modules with the AFMU. If you're using a neutron highway, so to speak, neutron stars and stuff like that, they slowly damage your FSD, and your FSD will start malfunctioning at 79%. If you don't have an AFMU with you, you're going to be struggling trying to jump even just to the next system because of that. So you definitely need an AFMU so you can repair your FSD, and then you need an SRV so you can refill your AFMU with materials by resynthesizing. You also need a cargo bay so you can synthesize limpets if you need to repair yourself, which is why you need a repair limpet controller. They all tie into exploration.
So,
FSD booster can help. You don't need it.
so I think my dog's slowly discovering what lunch is, thanks to me working at home. So, she used to get fed in the morning and then fed when I got home, and now she's like, what's this like hour-long period in the middle of the day? Like, that's not for you. And she's like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure
I
I
use
can.
a shield, you know, while exploring because I crash a lot. And
Well,
I
the shield is for
definitely-
landings. That's it.
Yeah.
People who don't use shields when they're exploring are the same people who die while they're exploring. So, in my opinion. So, but
I'm out of ammo.
I don't explore. I'm a bubble bitch. So,
I already got the.
alright, later, guys.
Later, buddy.
Oh yeah, dinner, tacos.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, are we going to,
I thought you.
exactly, are we going to order a pizza? Thanks for finishing my sentence and not knowing what you were talking about.
Temperature critical.
I mean, it sounds good. I thought you muted earlier to do so.
I never muted earlier.
Okay.
Not for that, anyway.
Well, yeah. Then.
I'm still waiting to
yeah,
know what kind of
I
pizza we
would
want. You never got past the I don't like the way their fucking logo looks.
Yeah, I did. I said you can go ahead and order Domino's because
Oh.
they deliver and we wouldn't have to leave.
Hell yeah, we're gonna order some pizza.
But yes, I would like some pizza, yes.
Oh, you cracked me up. You absolutely cracked me up.
Yeah.
You.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do it. It's not my fault.
You didn't do nothing, which is a double negative, meaning that you did something. Alrighty.
Make sure you get pineapple on it. Brian.
I actually like pineapple pizza. Just saying.
Bubble bitch? Who is a bubble bitch? What the hell? Or am I a bubble bitch? This account is a bubble bitch. Alright.
Oh, he said, you missed that many scans because you're a bubble bitch. You don't know how to explore. Yeah, that's the ship.
On that account. My Type 10.
Oh, is pizza calling me to be ordered?
What?
Hello?
Someone calling? No.
This call is from the Department of Social Security Administration.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
You have received this phone call from our department just to inform you that we just suspended your Social Security number because we found some suspicious activity. So if you want to know about this case, just press 1.
1.
Thank you. Social Security Administration, how may I help you?
You called me.
I believe you received audit-related company reimbursement, right?
I received some type of automated call and then it connected me to you.
Alright, sir. May I have your first and last name, please?
My first and last name is Caotic Fox.
Sorry?
Caotic Fox.
Spell out for me, sir.
Charlie, Alpha, Oscar, Tango, India, Charlie, Space, Foxtrot, Oscar, X-Ray. What? What? Bruh. I don't know what the hell that was. I spelled it for him. I don't know what happened there. Anybody who can tell me what just fucking went down there.
I'm crying. He didn't know his phonetics. He was like, fuck that shit.
I don't know how I feel about that, guys.
Oh, God,
I was more than willing to be accommodating to the fella. He just
that was wonderful.
poor guy.
Oh my God. Okay, I get it, Jonesy. Someone else at the party on mic said he was a bubble bitch. He was probably grateful. Oh man, that was hilarious.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I've never heard them hang up because of that though.
Yeah, I was being completely cooperative. I just don't understand.
Oh man.
And they think us Americans are stupid.
What you URLing me for? What is that?
Continue on approach.
Did you just clip something, Philly?
He said Fox got in his in-house. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. However,
comical.
do you want a full pizza that we normally order with the hamburger, onion, mushrooms,
Attention,
Black
Commander.
olives.
You have not
and black
installed
olives?
landing gear.
Yeah. Can we put pineapple on it?
On that pizza? Fuck no. If you want a pineapple pizza, we can order a pineapple pizza.
And I just got done eating.
If you want a pineapple pizza, we can order a pineapple pizza, babe.
Welcome to the station.
What, just pineapple and cheese?
Yeah, just pineapple and cheese. Pineapple goes with Canadian bacon, aka ham, and it doesn't taste right with all the other toppings. It gets disgusting.
My favorite pizza used to be green pepper, onion, pineapple, and ham.
Green pepper and pineapple. Well, you know I'm not gonna put green pepper on a pizza.
Yeah,
Period.
I know. Just get the normal pizza.
I'll be belching the shit for 3 days.
Just get the normal.
I'm serious. Green peppers and cucumbers, both. Green peppers and cucumbers, I don't digest. I literally sit there and burp them for days. 3 days later, belch. Ooh, cucumber still.
Vente just said, note to self, make sure you use headphones when listening to Twitch while at the muggle job.
I actually do enjoy pineapple pizza, but I enjoy
love
pineapple pizza. Just pineapple pizza, not a bunch of other stuff.
I like having onions and black olives and meat with it, so just get the normal pizza.
The normal pizza, okay.
Get the normal pizza. And if I want to add me some pineapple to it, then I'll add my own from home.
Right, in other words, speaking of which...
On my slices, not on yours.
Alright, here we go.
We want the pizza. Pizza.
I believe there's a Domino's app.
I mean, are you wanting me to download that?
I'm seeing if I can. I mentioned indigestion and I'm automatically attacked by it. Just like the word indigestion triggered my fucking indigestion. This is weird.
Indigestion.
It doesn't work like that. I have to say it myself.
Damn it. I mean, it's your own fault for making me hungry after I've already eaten?
Eaten, yes.
All of them are words, yes, both of them.
He was looking for the particular. I don't know what pizza joint we're going for, but Domino's delivers, and I really don't feel like going anywhere. I'm streaming. I'm enjoying myself. I don't want to.
Yep, that's fine. I got no problem with that.
So yeah, I'm just gonna. All right, I'm gonna jump to Ballas and back because it's closer to go to Gianto that way.
Well,
I'm in my top 10.
all I need to do is get the serious permit, then I can head off to Colonia.
Awesome.
Why are you going to Colonia?
For the engineers.
All 4 of them? I wouldn't go till all 4 is ready.
Yeah, I have Marco Quint. I'm getting the serious permit for him. I have Mel Brandon, Zachariah Nemo, and the mad scientist.
Shit.
I don't know who the mad
Ship.
scientist
Dorn.
is, but oh yeah.
Etienne Dorn.
Thank you, Jonesy. My birthday is actually next month, so
So
I'm
yeah, I have all 4.
Those are not the engineers for... Marco Quint is not an engineer for Colonia.
What? Who's the other engineer for Colonia?
Give me a second. I've got them on my... I'll look at it. My birthday is September 26th. I am trying to get enough subs to my sub goal to be able to afford a metal detector as a birthday gift. So that's why that's my title. Because I am trying to get one because I want to go metal detecting. Okay, the engineers
No, Brandon,
for
Marsha
Colonia.
Hicks, Petra, and Etienne. Let's see.
Etienne Dorn, yeah.
Petra, check. Marsha
Etienne.
Hicks, check. Etienne Dorn, and Mel Brandon.
Mel Brandon, I think. Okay, so if you have all 4 of those, then yeah, go out there and do it. But some people have like 1 and they're like, well, I gotta go to Colonia to do it. And it's like, yeah, don't go out there with only 1 because you want all of them. I just realized I left in my type 10 and you're no longer in the pirate zone, so that'd be stupid for me to do.
I don't know why Colleen's in my lap, but Colleen is in my lap.
I don't know, maybe she thinks you're gonna order pizza for her.
I don't know.
You think she's gonna get some or something. I don't know.
Something like that. All right, let's see here. Where is my Play Store? Do we have a Domino's at? Are you wanting something, kitty? Huh?
Okay.
So basically, just get the Jumpaconda and head out there.
Out where?
I mean, if that's what you want to do next.
Colonia.
Over.
Unless I can borrow your fleet carrier.
To go to Colonia? Absolutely. If you'll pay for the fucking tritium, you can absolutely borrow it.
It's faster to go without a carrier, bro.
I have 176 million.
Yeah, no.
That's probably not enough.
Damn it.
I would get some more money before leaving. If I were you.
Alright, so you never paid for the tritium the last time you borrowed the carrier.
Hmm?
My favorite pizza place is actually, let's see here. Poly Eyes. But their pizzas are $30, so we very rarely get to eat there. I'll spell it for you.
Let me guess what Laura's favorite kind of pizza is. Well, favorite style. Chicago?
Chicago, yes.
The deep dish, whatever? I mean, I don't know. I'm not a person that chooses favorites. I don't like picking a favorite to anything. Because... Aw, Jonesy! Thank you for sub!
Chicago style deep dish, man. That's me.
Favorite pizza in
So the deep dish, then the cheese and the sauce after.
Did my phone just shut off?
Oh, you mean actual Chicago style?
My phone just restarted. I downloaded the Domino's app and it restarted my phone. That's scary.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it would do that.
So now I gotta wait for my phone to boot back up. Speaking of which, I was considering looking at Amazon, seeing a newer style of phones.
I heard it takes like 20 minutes before you can actually eat that kind of pizza because it's so damn hot.
What are you talking about?
Chicago style.
How's it hot?
It's so
negative. We don't have a Jets pizza.
It takes a while to cool down.
Oh, you're talking about heat hot, like not spicy hot.
I thought he meant spicy. I was like, what?
True Chicago style pizza does stay hot for a very long time, yes, because it's insulated.
Yeah, but it's good. It was good. I don't know. I've only had it once.
Like a lunatic.
You know, like if I could just literally throw a shit ton of toppings on top of a pizza, I would do that.
What are you doing, kitty?
I wouldn't care.
You guys should see my cat right now. She is like literally all up in my face. Update to the latest version. Why didn't you download the latest version?
So it restarted your phone to tell you there was an update?
Of the app.
I don't trust it. It's being weird.
I mean, I can uninstall it. $30. Yes, $30 is insane.
Really, Billy Goats?
What's Billy Goats doing?
Oh, that's crazy.
What's he doing?
Billy just subscribed because Jonesy gifted a tier 1 sub.
Awesome, guys.
Thank you, Jonesy. Does that count as 2? Because it said you subscribed. And then, okay, so now I gotta fix my number.
Please update to the latest version. I hit update and it goes to the app and I hit open on the app and it tells me
save it.
It's not, so I'm gonna have to uninstall this, so yeah.
Shit. Yeah, that's being stupid.
Uninstall. Okay.
I'd rather just call them.
So that's dumb. Domino's app fail.
Weird.
Open the internet. Google Domino's.
Josia, thank you so much for those subs, man. I am super, super... Did it just say you gifted rewards? You shared rewards to 5 others? And my pizza. Oh, thank you.
Let's see, where is it?
Josie, you're awesome.
Draftonville.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
I don't know why the kitty's on my lap.
I don't either. But if I'm like metal detecting somewhere where I actually have signal, I totally plan on live streaming it.
So, pineapple pizza?
I thought you wanted the other kind of pizza with all the ingredients on top. Just get that one. I got pineapple here. I can put pineapple on my pizza individually by myself if I wanted. So just get the normal pizza. Hamburger, black olives, onions, and mushrooms. Look at that, baby. Thanatos, am I listening to your TV again?
Nope, my roommate's TV.
Why am I listening to their TV?
My roommate's in the room.
Well, Fox is live streaming on YouTube, so
Oh, damn
you're
it.
gonna have to mute that.
I'm
Okay,
muted right now, but
Jonesy.
yeah.
I'll see you later. Thank you again. Oh, well, you're muted. That doesn't mean your stream can't hear his friend's TV. And I don't know if it copyrights TV shows or if it's just the music, but I know it does copyright on copyright strike. Okay. I've got to fix something I changed earlier. Because I took all my ships off the carrier because it was being used outside of this area and I needed my ships. So I'm gonna have to transfer them all back. Bear with us, he's ordering us some pizza. I'm so hungry, so I'm already hungry. Yes, I want struggle cuddles. Okay, so let me see. I've got my Type 10, my vet, my struggle cuddles, my python. I'm in rich bitch. I feel like I'm missing one. This one. This ship that I hate. I fucking hate this ship. Ah, it's mermaids that I'm missing. No. Yes. Transfer. And I guess I'll grab Tico. Somebody is mowing behind me. I can hear it. I have a phantom. Hello, Fixie. How are you? I have like 3 phantoms. Why do I have this? What is this? I can use that. I don't have to buy another ship, right? Frameshift drive booster.
45 minutes to an hour.
For a pizza?
Yeah.
Why?
That's a good question, why? Because they're 3 miles away. They must either be really backed up, or I don't know.
Look, I have a ship called it's a crate phantom. It's called Hopscotch. I have a Guardian frameshift drive booster, a cargo rack, a shield generator, auto field maintenance unit, repair limpet, planetary vehicle, detailed surface scanner on it, and it's got engineering on it.
What's the jump range?
50 something, 51.
Yeah.
So I could totally change
Yeah,
that
use
to
that
be.
one. Change it. That's practically the build. The only difference if you scroll down. I don't know what all is in it. F1 FMU. That can be a 3 Bravo. You have the empty option on the turn.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like it's a work in progress, so I could use
Yeah.
that to finish.
That's literally the ship that I was building. The difference was the one I was going to give you had a size 3 generator on it. And yeah, it was more min-maxed, but yeah, that one's fine. 50 light years, just take it out there. Take off. So 45 minutes to an hour. 1270 is the total. Do you have cash? Or do I need to run to the ATM machine?
I have cash. It's in my wallet. In my wallet. You guys don't know what he was doing.
I may have been doing a little magic Mike dance at the door, guys. Just saying.
Oh God. You said
1270.
Okay.
I need to mow today since you're not going to do it. Since you never do it.
I usually go out and do my gardening.
Yeah, well, I'm going to call bullshit on that because the weeds in your garden are higher than the garden.
I know, right? I said usually. It's hot outside, okay guys? I don't like getting
Yeah, I'll wait till almost sundown before I mow because it's freaking hot out there.
Yeah, it's fucking hot. Okay.
Alright, usually go online, use the web browser for Domino's. I was going to download the app because my little brother uses it. I was like, yeah, I'll give it a whirl. But apparently that doesn't work with my phone. Oh no, we're getting pizza. It's just going to take 45 minutes to an hour to get here, so.
Yeah. Cool, disappointing.
I love you, kitty. I don't know why you're up here in my face, but I'm not complaining. I'm just going to torment you.
Sad? They're very. It's gonna be fucking shit. Don't do it.
You have anxiety and depression?
Well, not
Manic, formerly known as manic depression, I assume bipolar disorder?
Don't be sad. There are worse things in life, I promise. I don't know what you're going through, but there definitely are worse things. Just want to let y'all know that Pixie also streams Elite Dangerous. So if you guys would like to, you guys are welcome to go follow her channel while she's here. You can get her name and help support another commander. She has an awesome 07 that she designed herself. It's very vibrant, colorful, and beautiful.
You got one of those too.
I do. I was just letting them know that she also streams.
What ship do I want to use for this? I gotta do some missions, guys.
Yeah, it's 420. Okay, so 420 goes to Gianta. So yeah, shout out to my friend. Not a problem, my dear.
Imperial Courier, Spacely Sprocket. No, not that one.
Oh. Yeah, fuck you. I landing gear is down.
She wants something, and I don't know what.
you want? Come here.
Alright.
Hop on up here. Come here. Colleen.
So, we're going to be kind of chilling here for a minute, waiting for that.
She wants something, apparently.
I'm not a fan of it either. We have a very small yard. I don't mind mowing. It just irritates me because Laura won't. It'd be different if we shared the responsibility, but she just absolutely refuses.
She's my fat kitty. Apparently she wants something. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? You're fat. You're so fat. You're so fat.
Excuse me.
It's 1 a.m. there? Oh my goodness.
What time zone are you in, Brian?
Surfed.
You're in U.S., I do believe.
I know Pixie. Pixie, are you in France? Are you French? I know you said you had a French accent the other day. I don't remember.
1 a.m. That puts her 1 hour ahead of England. So
She is
yes.
France? Okay. Cool. That's awesome. Bonjour.
Don't call her English. The French hate the English, and the English hate the French.
Really? Why are you licking me? She's like licking my finger, like she wants. Like,
One of my favorite StarCraft players to watch is French. I love Harstem. He cracks me up.
He's French? I didn't know he was French.
Yeah, he's French.
I did not know that. Interesting.
Do you think he was Italian?
The Ferdinand and the friendship. Do you like the update? I have a Fer-de-Lance. I wanted to engineer it for combat and name it Callisto after the nemesis of Xena in the Xena series, the TV series. If you'll think too small.
It's awful.
Yeah, but I haven't made it yet, and I do want to name it Callisto. Are you wanting a treat or something? Hmm? Is that what you want? Hey, Mamba. Do you like the Mamba? Or... is it...
I'm not a fan of the Mamba myself.
I don't think it's ugly. Are you scared of the sounds of the mowing outside? Is that what that is, kitty? Is that what that is?
I hope not, because I'm going to be mowing here soon.
She's like staring at the window like, I'm gonna die, there's a noise out there. Oh, yeah, we fuel fox our own. I know there's a website for fuel rats and stuff, but we don't use those people because they're assholes, so we just fuel our own.
Mm-hmm.
We call it fuel foxing, just to be a smart ass. She's biting me. You're awesome. You're awesome, kitty. Here, nice to meet you. I shook her paw. You want a treat? Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
What's my paint like on this thing? I know I had it down to 0% at one time, but I think it took a rebuy the other day, didn't it?
I don't like running out of fuel.
Yes, it did.
Philly, Kano, how much cargo do you hold? Yeah, I like
Yeah,
chips
Florence,
at
Kentucky.
32? Wow, you're out of room already.
I don't
What are
think
you
you're
doing?
just
Go-
north of me. I think you're incredibly east of me, but
Are you just going to the pirate zones and picking up escape pods? Is that all you're doing, or?
well, I mean that works.
I mean, yeah, I know. I that's all you're not fighting? Are you fighting or no? Crate Mark II for combat. I usually fly my Crate Mark II. It's my daily driver. It's got an SRV on it. It's got combat capabilities. It's got a
Oh,
cargo
excuse
bay,
me.
and stuff like that. But my PvP ships. Oh, okay, you got turrets. Gotcha. My PvP ships are a Corvette and a Crate Phantom. I get scans, my guns go hot. Okay, cool. I gotcha. Yeah, I saw you. I saw the Type 10 when you flew by. Saw a player symbol that was green. I was like, oh, who's out here with me?
Grab my BGS ship, guys. Knock out some of these missions real quick.
Look at the... I'm trying to get their mission done so they can be done with it.
Okay.
Apparently they want everyone to contribute 420 tons of tritium.
Yes, that's because of the price of it on the carrier, yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to Gianta now with my 420 tons.
Yep, I'll do that real quick before I do this BGS.
Okay, yeah. I got my... Oh, okay.
I didn't know that. Nobody told me, and if it was said in chat, I totally missed it.
Yeah, he was typing in earlier. It was... Apparently he said Fox accept mission. Oops. That's the highest I can go. I can't go any higher than that. So anything else he said, I missed. I mean, we do keep the party open, and if he wants to do missions with the wing,
yeah,
the party is open. I mean, I know he likes his own party and everything, but if he wants to do missions with people...
Did I accept the mission? Oh, apparently I did.
I'm almost dropping out at Gianta. Why don't they have their wing beacon on? They know they're doing wing cargo. At least Zanefair's got it on. Damn. Fucking dead. When you join a wing and your guys are doing wing cargo, turn your fucking wing beacons on to anyone who doesn't know.
And if there's anybody from FDev watching either this video later or the stream,
yeah,
the shit should be fucking
defaulted on.
Default.
You should be able to turn it off if you want it. Like
and order pineapple pizza.
Something. Yeah. Something. But no, you should definitely be able to turn it off if you want to, but I think it should default to being on. You shouldn't have to turn it on or teach somebody how to turn it on every time they join a fucking wing. It's ridiculous. Pretty crowded here. What you mean is crowded? I hope you're not launching.
Alright.
Coming in the mail slot right now.
You could come down and we could have a slumber party. Hell yeah, man. I got an extra bed in the house. As long as my little brother's not here that night. Here, you're welcome to sleep on it. Otherwise, you're stuck on a couch.
Or we could just, you know, bring your own camping gear. We'll go camping. We live near Land Between the Lakes. It's a tourist trap.
Yeah, we actually do live down by LBL.
Areas. We're about, I don't know, 17, 20 minutes away from LBL.
Yep.
It's not far.
15. It's 15 minutes about.
I thought that was the beach.
If I hit the road twice, I could hit my driver to the lake from here. And the beach is the lake. LBL, even though LBL stands for Land Between the Lakes, LBL encompasses both lakes. So.
Yeah, both lakes, a bunch of hiking trails, a bunch of camping grounds, like, there's a bunch of shit here. Fishing areas. canoeing places.
Kayak canoeing?
Kayak canoeing. They actually have buildings here that are... Let me go grab my, camera and turn it. You rear-ended the bright pink space brick. Oh, well, that's your fault.
I didn't do it. It's not my fault. So, you know we have gym tonight. Have you decided whether or not we're going to continue this for a third month or not? No comment?
Thinking about it. I was not too slow. You were too impatient. You knew I was coming in the mail slide. You're on my stream.
In case you guys wonder, I use the gym for physical therapy, and I absolutely fucking despise it, but my physical therapy will be over at the end of the month, so it's not one of those try it out and, you know, fat people don't like it. No, it's we got the gym for my physical therapy, and my physical therapy is over at the end of the month, so it's whether or not she wants to continue it for personal reasons rather than my physical therapy.
You're going to bed? Well, I love you, Pixie. Good night. Sleep well. Everybody go follow her.
So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, good night. Adieu, adieu to you and you and you. Goodbye. Sorry.
Stop it. Okay, so you said it was $12.70 for the pizza. How much do I put in there for a tip for the dude?
10%. $1.27. So $12.70. That would be 13. Make it $14 even. Or if you just want to be really generous, make it 15. But.
Okay. That works. I forgot about a tip.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
You should say that to him. Or her, whoever delivers it. You should totally.
If it's a her, I might, you know, go out to the car and pick it up. That look on her face.
He does it on purpose.
Good night, Pixie. Bye.
He's
Bye what?
talking.
Who's leaving? Are you typing to what? Huh?
Who'd you say? I don't know. Who said that? Anyway, he does it on purpose. He knows I'm an extremely jealous woman, so he's just like, here, let me make her get all pissy and territorial.
She does. She gets incredibly territorial, and it's cute.
I do. I mean, he's mine. Fuck off, you guys. You can't fucking have him. Just saying. Grr.
She likes me for my body.
I mean, I don't like you for your body. I mean, I like your body, but that's not why I like you. Actually, I love you, but still, you're still mine, and I don't share.
You're
Sorry.
a lust monster.
Right. I won't deny, you know, having those feelings toward you. Ever. But I do love you as well. It's not only...
My ear itches.
It's not only that.
Does anyone remember what time I ordered the damn pizza?
I don't know. It'll be on your phone call logs if you called them.
Yeah, well, I don't know where my phone is, so that doesn't help.
Well, then I don't know.
Yep. Oops. So long, farewell, Auf Wiedersehen, good night, adieu, adieu to you and you and you. I really don't know where my phone is. Oh, there it is.
I love that movie.
45 minutes to an hour for pizza. Thanks a lot, COVID-19. Yep, 1800. So it should be expected in 20 minutes to 35 minutes.
I don't know if your name gets posted for rescuing Todd, Billy.
Oh, where? Rescuing them from what?
He's doing the pirate zones.
Okay.
Who the fuck is Party Dog?
What you laughing about, Brian? What did I say that was funny?
Okay, so Vente says, LOL, now I'm remembering the time my girlfriend came to surprise me at a show, and I had two ladies wearing G-strings with pasties under each arm. She was kind of irritated. I would be irritated too, and I honestly probably would have punched you in the dick, just because.
You'd punch someone in the dick for doing what? What did I miss? For punching dicks, I'm missing out on something. What?
He said that his girlfriend came to surprise him at a show, and he had two ladies in G-strings and with pasties on, and when she showed up, and she was irritated. I would have.
Well, he's in a show, so it's not like he could do anything about it, especially depending on the show. I mean, it may have been part of the show.
I don't know what kind of show he meant. I mean, I don't know, but if I, showed up to surprise my man and he was covered in other women, one, the other woman would be like getting their hair yanked out and fucking kicked out the door, and two, I'd kick you in the dick, so you couldn't use it.
Why? What if it was part of the show?
Fuck the show.
Need to go stock my carrier up with tritium. We're getting a little low.
Oh,
420.
Okay, photographer. Burlesque photographer, he said she was irritated because I didn't get to introduce her to them. Well, I mean, if she swings that way and that's her thing, then whatever. But I don't want another woman touching my man. That's disgusting. And if another woman touches my man, then he's disgusting.
Wait a minute. I'm just saying that doesn't make logical sense. If another woman touches my... No, that's not what you said. If another woman touches your man is disgusting. What sense does that make?
Yeah, because she fucking touched you. That's gross.
Right. How did...
nasty ass motherfucking bodies on you then. You need a shower.
No, see, your definition of touch is completely skewed. Like, if I'm walking in public and a woman just brushes up against me, I'm automatically disgusting because she touched me? You're fucking insane. You are absolutely fucking insane.
That's not what I said or meant by that. If some fucking other woman is touching you sexually, then that is disgusting.
Well, if I'm out in public and a woman just reaches over and grabs my fucking dick, one, I will reprimand the woman for that and see that it doesn't happen again and express my distaste for that action. However, that is not my fault that another fucking pervy chick grabbed my dick. It's not. So once again, you're fucking insane.
Right. The only thing you would do if that happened is give the bitch your number.
Would not.
Oh, man. Anyway. I guess it depends on the situation, but if there were sexual happenings between you and another woman, then to me.
But the gay guy was okay.
No, that was not okay. The gay guy was not okay. I was not okay with that, and I'm still not okay with that. That's fucked up. Still not okay with that one. No, he didn't fuck a gay guy, guys. Well, Vente, if you're like, pantless all the time and someone grabs your stuff, I mean, I can't really say that that's odd behavior for your line of... What the fuck?
What?
hit launch and it opened the fucking chat box. So like,
Yeah,
no
it does that
pants life?
sometimes.
I mean, technically, I wear no pants because I like dresses.
I wear shorts.
Yeah, that's true. I honestly, I don't like clothing. Not my thing. I don't like it, so I wear dresses because that's the closest thing that's appropriate to not wearing clothing.
Kilts 365. You wear a kilt 365? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but I thought those were more of a social gathering rather than I just sit around the house wearing a plaid kilt. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Okay,
Not even the Scottish do that,
Curious.
nor the Irish.
If you do wear a kilt, is it like, you know, like a skirt? Is there a pair of shorts underneath, or you just like flying your dick all out and shit?
I mean, the kilt doesn't come equipped with those, if that's what you're asking. But then again,
So
I
they
mean,
just run around with their junk all over the place. That's kind of weird. Nothing but the breeze. Oh my god. Oh man.
well, in the United States, you would be labeled a sex offender and you would be locked in jail with people who love sex offenders in that special type of way.
Right.
Even a woman who wears a short skirt with no undergarments would be labeled a sex offender and jailed. Anyone willing to walk around so children can see their genitals is a special kind of deserving to die individual.
The answer I give the drunk guys is preferably just lipstick. Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm looking at the context here, and there's absolutely nothing included in that particular conversational string that even makes sense. Referring your drunk guys, yeah, that doesn't make sense at all.
Well, the gay guy that was hitting on Fox was not drunk. He was at work. So we literally went into GameStop and my husband was just hit on like for the entirety that we were there. And it was not subtle at all.
What you talking about? I'm very subtle.
Oh yeah, right. I'll get behind you and put you in a chokehold. Okay.
Like, you really think I give my back up that easy?
It was crazy. Ah.
You live in the U.S. and you've never had an issue wearing a kilt with no undergarments. Well, keep doing it.
He said...
Have to be careful on how you sit, right?
And apparently a properly fitted kilt reaches the knees, so...
Actually, no, it isn't. It's not hard for anything illegal to happen whatsoever. It's very easy. Even with a kilt fitted to the knee. Sorry, bud. Get caught. Get caught flashing someone in public, or allow someone's parent to catch you. The child doesn't even have to see you. Just let a parent complain, and your ass is grass, literally.
I mean, as long as you're appropriate and you don't sit there and show your shit to people and you walk around like a normal human being and you're respectful to others, then I'd understand you just, you know, enjoying the fact that you don't want to wear pants. But,
oh, shit.
If you are flashing your stuff at people and stuff, yeah, that can result in some bad shit happening to you. And, like, if you take... Motherfucker, I missed. Huh?
Give me Monies.
Monies? How much is that?
14.
Okay. Do you want to get to... Okay. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was crashing. Oh no! We're dying. Ah. Okay. I hear kitchen noises. He is in the kitchen. Fuck you, I'm loitering in my own landing pad. Don't talk to me like that, biatch. Why, thank you. What the fuck is this? How'd you do that? This has pineapple and green peppers on it. Did you order 2 pizzas? I need to go investigate this. He was supposed to get hamburger and definitely not green peppers. He doesn't like green peppers. The fuck? Did you just spoil me? What'd you do? Oh, you got 2.
They have special.
Oh, okay.
2 mediums for $5.99 a piece.
Okay. My mic on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In case you wondered, pizza got here. That's why I'm just slowly drifting in space. Drifting away.
You got me pepperoni. You got me green pepper and pineapple. I like pizza. That bar was
Wish
so
this
hot.
game had crossplay. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
You could totally be ganking me right now and I'd be laughing about it. I'm one of the few people, when I get ganked, I'm literally laughing my ass off the whole time. It's like, will I get away? I'm gonna try to get away. You can't get me. You can't get me. Oh, he got me. Getting ganked doesn't bother me, man.
That pineapple, though. Thank you for surprising me with special pizza.
Permission granted. Please make your way to landing pad 25.
So you want to help me load the carrier with tritium?
That's why I was like irritated that they picked the tritium.
Because I'm almost out, yeah.
Because you're almost out of tritium. I was like irritated. Fuck it. They did that.
Why? That's what it's there for.
Yeah, I know, but we've been having trouble finding tritium to replenish.
No, there's plenty of places to buy tritium. There's just nowhere to buy it cheap.
At a good price, yeah.
Yeah, so I say 39,000 is the accepted purchase rate. However, when I find one for 4,000, it's, yeah, I definitely go and I drop everything and go. Get as much of it as I can, you know.
Contact confirmed.
Colleen, I know you think you want my pizza, but you don't. Here, smell it. See? You do not want this. Go away now. You don't want pizza.
Damn it.
It's
Maybe she likes pizza, Mom.
I don't even have meat on my pizza. What do you want?
She just wants to smell it because you're eating it.
This is the third time I've let her smell it. I think she's trying to eat it. She's actually trying to eat my pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll give you a tiny piece of the bread. There. My cat's being weird. She's eating the pizza. Are you eating it or are you licking it? Man, that crust is garlic.
Do what?
And so that pizza is garlicky. The crust.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I have 3 fines? I don't even know. What's your guys' favorite toppings on pizza? I would like to know this. I like hearing varieties. I find them interesting.
You'll have to forgive me, stream. I'm stuff in my face.
I am too, but they can see me. Quit begging me. I gave you a piece. It's right there. If you don't eat it, then you don't get no more. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. Earned it the trade way, too.
I don't know if you earned all of it trade way. Hadn't been playing long enough for that.
Alright. I haven't eaten Domino's in a long time, guys. My evaluation of their pizza. Their sauce is good, the crust is good, the cheese is good. I'm eating olive and hamburger meat. The hamburger meat is freezer burnt.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still good. But it is freezer burnt.
Hi, John. How are you doing? I'm off work in 4 hours. You telling me this guy's playing Elite Dangerous while working? Or does it mean off to work in 4 hours? I gotta go to do cigars. Pay these fines, get unwanted and stuff. I am doing good. I am eating pizza because Fox ordered pizza for us and he surprised me with a pizza that had toppings on it that I like, but he doesn't taste. So, you know, I'm like, eating my pizza.
I think Domino's,
Since
they had
I'm
a
not-
deal going on.
Apparently. But he got me green pepper. Does that have onion too? Green pepper, pineapple, and onion? Or is that just green pepper, onion?
Nah, they had 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for $5.99 a piece. So
Okay. So yeah, that's a pineapple. It looks kind of like an onion.
their large pizza is $10.
So getting 2 mediums for 10.
Yeah, 2 mediums for 12 is decent, considering a large is $10. So.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. So I just
And we usually,
decided
the
to-
pizza we normally get is like a 4-topping pizza, but
Yeah. Well, thank you for my special pizza.
probably, I mean, our preferred
Shut my
pizza
phone
of
aside.
choice is black olives, onions, mushrooms, and hamburger meat. If I'm going to eat a pineapple pizza, even though I'm not the biggest fan of green peppers, I do like their flavor, so I do eat them on occasion. But I would order green peppers, onion, pineapple, and chicken.
Frameshift drive charging.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, but that would be my choice. Obviously,
What kind
red
of
onion
pizza
if
do
it's
you
a
like,
choice,
John?
but most places don't carry red onion because they're more expensive. I love red onions. I'm a red onion eating fool.
Oh, bye, Dev.
Yeah, he was literally sitting there waiting for me to do the mission. I didn't know it.
I didn't either. He just said
Objective
something.
detected.
He could have joined the party.
Yeah.
Been like, mission. It's like, oh, yeah, okay, my bad.
Something. But that's alright.
I mean, I actually feel bad. But ultimately, I mean, it's his fault. I feel guilty, but
Yeah.
it's still his fault.
I do too, but I mean, telling someone you're pressed for time after they've done the mission isn't the best way to go about telling somebody you're almost out of time.
Mm-hmm.
Saying something like, hey, I have this long to do this mission, who wants in on it? He invited us. I don't want a carrier, John. My husband has one. I use it.
Flight assist off.
Woohoo.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know if this was a wise decision, but
What's
I
that?
guess I'll figure it out. Go into these cigars and fine.
That ain't that bad.
Depends on how hard I crash, I guess.
It won't matter. I mean, it's a very light gravity planet. Problem is, when you bounce, you're gonna bounce 4 kilometers in the air.
Mm-hmm.
You want another piece?
Mm-mm.
You good with just 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
The crust is like so garlicky.
Mm-hmm. That's Domino's.
Man.
You liking or you complaining?
It's good. It's good. It's just a lot. So I don't want that many pieces at a time. The crust, like, under the pizza is fine, but when I get to the edge of the pizza crust, it's like overpowering with garlic.
Oh my gosh, I got fucking pirate missions and I just realized it. I gotta kill
Oh,
90
no.
fucking pirates in Sonji.
Ew. How much time you got left?
3 days.
That's not bad.
Almost 4.
At least you're not running out of time. I mean, we could go do that when we're done eating if you want.
Gotta do the yard.
Yeah. Which means I gotta go move the vehicles. Well, actually, I can't move your brother's vehicle because he left it in the fucking way.
Well, With his sitting there, there's no grass under his vehicle anyway, so I can just mow around it.
Okay. I'll move my truck through.
Oh, yeah.
So, what time is it?
It is almost 7.
Okay. I am going down 50 cigars and Harrisons.
Trivia question. What major box office movie was sponsored by Domino's in the early 90s, 1992?
I don't know, I was only one. Anybody in the stream know the answer? Go ahead, cause I don't know it.
I'm pretty sure it was 1992. They sponsored all 3 of the films, but only one of them was super popular.
I mean, the only way I know how to guess it is like to start guessing movies that were like older with 3 films.
With what in them?
3 films.
Hmm.
Like a trilogy.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the movie. They sponsored. They sponsored.
Oh yeah, duh. I should have known with pizza. I'm dumb.
They outbid Pizza Hut by almost 50% on the sponsorship for the movie.
Wow.
Cargo scoop retracted.
What mission? I need to surface retrieval of 4 hostages. This is in Schengen. This is in Chunstar. Let's go to Chunstar.
You want me to get in a combat ship and come with you?
For what? A surface retrieval?
No, the other one.
So I'm landing on a planet and picking shit up. Anyway, what do you want?
Are you done with your pizza?
I've eaten 2 pieces, same as you. So you're not a fan of the garlic crust, huh? That's funny.
I mean, it's pretty good, but overpowering.
I thought you loved garlic.
I do.
If anyone who ever ate any of your fucking pasta would be surprised that you didn't like the garlic crust as well.
I mean, I don't know if I like it or if I don't. Like when I take a bite of it, it's like, ooh, garlic, good. And then it's like, ooh, still garlic, wow. That's just how I don't know.
That's how I feel about green peppers. You know, you're like, ooh, green peppers, yum. And then 3 days later, you belch and it's like, green peppers, still, ew. Excuse me.
Totally full after those 2 pieces, so.
Good. Like a lunatic.
I know what
Ah, fuck.
play with that phantom.
Go fix it, yeah.
Flight assist off. Frame shift drive charging.
I don't need to be a thief of cars anymore, so.
3, 2, 1.
But maybe someday, guys, this game will be cross-platform. Even if it's just PS5 cross-platform. Laura and I are at a slight disadvantage to the rest of the world as we require 2 purchases to be able to make the jump.
Switch to PS5.
But it'll happen.
Eventually.
Now, see, it took us, what was it, 2.5 years to buy a PS4? So.
Yeah. And then we had to buy another one later, so for me. But we got mine at a pawn shop. It wasn't that much.
Bought mine at a pawn shop.
Yeah.
Which is probably why it'll take a little while for us to get ours, because I buy my electronics at pawn shops.
Yep.
Why? Because reasons. I support small businesses in the area.
Yeah, we do.
And pawn shops are among them. If I need a television, if I need a metal detector, if I need a pocket knife, yeah, I go to pawn shops. We call a pawn shop to ask if they have something. And they're like, what do you want to pawn? It's like, I'm wanting to buy something, jackass.
Yeah. That guy was really rude. I called the guy and they were like, can I help you?
Oddly enough,
like,
if I had the income to start one, that's actually a business that I wouldn't mind having of my own, would be a pawn shop.
Yeah. That'd be kind of cool.
Flight assist off.
I mean, a lot of people bring in some weird shit there. But, there was, I was calling around to see if anyone in this area had metal detectors, because I was trying to get a price on one that was used around here, and I called this pawn shop, and he didn't answer, and then he called me back. He goes, you called this number? I was like, yeah, I was trying to get a hold of the pawn shop. He's like, what do you want to pawn? I was like, I wasn't wanting to pawn anything. I was wondering if you had any metal detectors for sale. We don't carry those. Okay, have a good day. And he hung up on me, and I was like, wow, that guy was rude as fuck. How do you own a shop and treat people like that? Like, that was just, it was quite rude. I was not pleased with that guy's behavior. It's like, why would you do that to a customer? Customer service, you're supposed to be kind.
Yeah, it's like we're not asking you for money. We're trying to give you money, dude.
Yeah, we're trying to give you money.
Doing?
Why are you treating me like shit? Like, that alone would make me look elsewhere first.
Yeah.
Just because of how he treated me.
Poor customer service.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the vast majority of your pawn shops do most of their business online. People who call them or, you know, are nearby are usually people who are trying to get money out of them. So, I mean, you can understand both sides of it.
But that's still no excuse to treat you.
No, absolutely no excuse. I'm just excusing the assumption, not the behavior.
Oh, okay. Fly into the carrier.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Entropium planitia.
Somebody tell me why there's a cargo container of hostages buried on a planet.
Because someone was a creepy guy and he decided he was going to bury people alive and laugh at them when they ran out of oxygen.
I laugh at you.
I don't know. I do know when it is time to actually go home and get some scissors outside, pick all my okra.
Not just your okra. You need to pick your damn tomatoes.
I picked those the other night when I went out in the middle of the night.
I saw
for
about
tomatoes.
20 when I went out to pay for the pizza.
Okay. Well, then
Yellow
I will pick
ones.
tomatoes too. Oh, yeah, I didn't get a lot of the yellow ones, so I would assume there were plenty left. Which is funny because I bought some yellow tomatoes, cherry tomatoes from the store, and I planted the seeds from those to get my own. And my plants have gone crazy. But, you know, after I'm gonna try harvesting from every plant. I don't know if the honeydew and the watermelon are done though. Probably can't
Like a lunatic.
I'll probably end up
What up, Phil Lee?
some pantyhose out there too to tie a sling around the honeydew and the watermelon so they don't break off the vine before they're ready. I'll be in the garden.
Are you blocked by the planet? You suck.
What, Philly?
I'm carrying 86 cargo full of occupy, damage, and wreckage components and personal effects.
I'm currently carrying, let's see here. I've got 4 black boxes that are stolen. I've got 3 hostages and some gold and Tayfite. I need to check and see if 4 hostages.
Yeah, it's like my keychain.
Yeah, I need to go find another hostage.
It's a mermaid.
What's going on, buddy? How you been, man? Haven't seen you in a little while.
This is my wallet.
Hey, man. Sucky work is better than no work.
Flight assist off.
Busy work. Yep. I hate busy work.
Yeah, that's the...
Sounds like you're bitching
like
quite a
you're
bit. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're giving you a paycheck, so be grateful. I gotcha.
It hurts.
We're doing well.
Doing fine.
Doing some BGS.
Hello.
Yes, BGS.
I guess I'm doing BGS because
Background
I'm doing
simulation.
Background simulation. Have you played Elite Dangerous before? Have you docked at a station before?
Have you ever taken a
you
mission
gotten
from the mission board?
Before.
Then you've been doing BGS.
Those different... The different factions in each system are influenced by the actions of players in the mission board. So when you do missions for a certain faction, you are actually BGSing for that faction.
And the problem with that is, if you have no interest in BGS and you're just doing missions off the mission board, you're doing BGS and you're probably hurting the friends that are doing BGS in that system.
If you are in a system that
Because
players are
everything
active
you
in,
do,
yes.
not just missions, okay, not to be confused, not just missions, turning in exploration data, collecting bounties, doing trade, buying and selling from the commodities market, all of these things influence the BGS in a system.
Yep.
But when someone says, yeah, so I say that, but when someone says they're doing BGS, they're doing one of practically anything in the game, but they're doing it per a design rather than just all willy-nilly to make money. Right. Yep.
Nothing major.
My cat gives me kisses.
One of our friends that's not in the squadron got a little butt hurt earlier because we were sitting there saying, I was like, well, our influence is going down, which means, I said, someone is just doing missions off the mission board for the other factions. They don't care what they're doing. And he's in the freaking party. He's listening to what's being said, and he was like, well, I can't do this mission. I'm doing the Fed grind, trying to increase my Federation rank. I said, in what system? He said, oh, well, I'm in Laukis.
He's in...
Right. That's the system that we're doing BGS in. So we're like, so you're undermining us. Right in front of us. On the mic with us.
Here's the funny thing, too. In Spox, we have a faction that's Federation. He could have did it there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, come on, guys.
I told him where
I love you, bro, but fuck.
So...
Exactly.
Well, that's what we did. We told him to go, like, if he wants to actually unlock the Federation ranks, there's a spot where you can do it very closely knit together. It's one jump, one jump, one jump. There's a triangle of 3 systems that do courier missions to each other. So you just literally just take courier missions over and over and over again, and you just go in a freaking triangle.
Friendship drive charging.
Exactly.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
Are you being interdicted? I am.
Mm-hmm.
I'm switching ships. I've got some work to do on this thing. I need to just do it. I haven't, but I have an account, my exploration account, but I really need to just buckle down and put my engineers on it. I just don't want to do it because I've already unlocked them all on this account. So...
Incoming mission critical message.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a long time.
Fuel school disengaged.
Okay, Fox.
Yes, ma'am.
Materials needed.
I got the weapon by controller now.
Why? Okay, I'm done engineering the ship now. I realize I don't have the materials.
It's pretty simple. You have to have something else. They don't use credits. Yeah, you trade other materials for it. So what you do is you farm the higher end materials and then trade them down.
So I guess rescuing pods is BGS, right? Because that's what I've been doing right now.
Yes, sir.
A friend of Fresh is a friend of mine.
Oh, Philly. That was Philly.
Philly.
Yeah.
He's one of ours. He's one of ours. Yeah, he's one of ours.
He's one of our spec ops.
Yeah.
Which he's that means he's full-time PvP capable. Keyword is capable. I don't think any of our guys just sit at stars and wait to shoot people all day. That shit gets boring. Well,
that's not necessarily
that's
seal
not
clubbing.
PvP,
I mean,
but
when you wait at a star, you could be trying to hunt griefers. That's not seal clubbing. to be completely honest, some people just look for commanders. They don't care what their rank is.
Mm-hmm.
They just look for another commander because they want to fight. The people that just come across another player and attack, those are gankers. If they follow you, harass you, start sending you messages, talk shit, then that's where they become a griefer.
As well
Griefers and
as
gankers
it
are
depends
actually
on
two
their
different
motives
things.
behind it. Yeah, the motives behind what they do is actually what defines the characteristic of their actual label. A griefer, by definition, uses aspects of the game as unintended to negatively influence another player's gameplay. So, for example, combat logging is griefing. However, ganking is not griefing. Ganking is just using underhanded tactics to beat another player, primarily newer players. But not only newer players. Which is to say, if I'm in a fully engineered ship and you're not, that's an underhanded tactic. That makes you a ganker. And ultimately, most of your gankers, they want PvP. They're competing on a kill board most of the time. And no, I'm not justifying it, but this game is sparsely populated, and I mean incredibly sparsely populated. So when you're sitting around and hunting people, when you find someone, me personally, yeah, I'll still mess with people, pull them, shoot at them a little bit, but I don't kill them. When the game to you is killing other players, that doesn't make you a griefer. It literally just makes you a ganker. You're playing the game the way you want to play it. However, if that same motive is not to kill people, but to piss people off, then you've become the griefer because of the motive. What's up, Bizzle? But most people think that the terms are synonymous, and they're really not.
They're not. They're not.
One is malicious. The other one is just you disagree with. Yeah, you disagree with their style of play.
Yep. But in reality, the gankers and the griefers both paid their money to play this game.
Exactly.
So they do have the ability to play it because they did purchase it. So,
even a pirate. And here's another one. This is my favorite thing to tell people. Even a pirate who rips you out of Super Cruise used an interdictor. The devs put that in the game so they could do that. They shoot you with hatchbreaker limpets. The devs put those in the game so that they could do that. Right, it is in the game. However, a lot of people don't understand that if they're being pirated, you're not being griefed. You're receiving the full gameplay because that's what it is. Someone is playing a role and you are their victim. Right.
Yeah.
Yep. And it is not profitable, and it is a masochistic. If anyone who wants to, yes, we're doing BGS. Anyone who wants to diss piracy in this game, regardless of whether you consider yourself a lawful or not, I would say to anyone who gets mad about piracy in this game, try it for a week. I guarantee you won't last 3 days. Try it for a week.
Yeah, man, this is too fucking hard. Fuck that shit.
It's
Why
difficult,
are they doing this?
very unrewarding. Oh my god, it is not. It's fun for a few moments at a time. Yep. What's up? There's a multi-cannon, there's a cannon, and then there's frag cannon, yes. Multi-cannon, yes.
Welsh gamer, yeah, if you don't want to be a victim of piracy, you don't gotta play in open. That is true.
Hey, Laura, if you guys spot open and wing.
Yep. Okay.
What are you trying to
Corrosive does not stack.
I got a wing mission. That's my 9 mil.
No, it doesn't stack. Incendiary changes the damage type. It changes it from kinetic to thermal. Yes. And then corrosion decreases resistances. Or you could say sunder. Yes, it's like a sunder attack. But it's a static attack. So if you've got 5 weapons that are corrosive, it's not going to sunder 5 times. You know, it's just the one. So you're going to tear through shields, yes. Because you can synthesize better ammo for a kinetic weapon. Anything that is kinetic or explosive, you can synthesize better ammo. So it increases the amount of, you can still tear through shields with synthesized ammo. As opposed to lasers, you can't synthesize better ammo for a laser. So that's where you're limited. That's why a lot of PvPers, you'll see them using kinetic or explosive. It's because of that. It's because of the ability to synthesize. And yes, PAs are thermal and kinetic, but we consider them kinetic because you actually are firing a projectile. It's just a superheated plasma round. But same with rails. The ability, PvP, there's 2 ways to fight. You can either phase, or you can use projectiles. That's literally the only thing you can do. Okay. Anyone who tries to go PvP with all lasers, if they're not phasing, they're not trying to win.
Can you open the build of Sarah Topagana die for me and go to the core internals?
What do you need?
I don't know. I'm trying to fit it, and I don't know what the ship's build is. So.
Oh, well, I don't have that saved on Coriolis, and that ship is actually on the carrier, and I'm in transit to Walter City. So if you can wait 10 minutes, yeah.
What do I need to boost?
How often do you want to boost? Because a Crate Phantom is a magnificent creation. The Crate Phantom, you can put the absolute smallest possible distributor on there. A 1 Delta, and you can still boost.
This ship won't boost, and I have a 1 Delta.
Then you engineer it.
It is engineered.
Is it grade 5 engine focused?
I don't know how to tell.
Select it. Hit modifications.
It says to hard charge enhance power distribution.
Yeah, no. It has to be grade 5 engine focused.
Remove the modification?
You can either remove the modification or just fly it over to the station and re-engineer it.
Okay.
But yes, it has to be literally grade 5'd. I mean, grade 4 won't work. But you'll only be able to boost once every 17 seconds. Which, in an exploration ship, that's fine. That's an oh shit handle, okay? That's a holy fuck I fucked up button. That's a point your nose to the sky and boost to save your ass. That's what it is. It's not for maneuvering. It's not for combat. A 2 Delta you will be able to boost without engineering.
I'm trying to...
The difference is 2 tons. Which is overall jump range. So I mean it comes down to what you want out of the ship. However, Lenath, dude, I blew up as soon as I logged in this morning. I was in my paper Conda on a 9.77 G planet. I was able to land FA off, okay? No problem. Slept there on the high G planet. Laura and I camped out under my Conda and our SRVs. It was great. However, when I went to launch, I was max thrust, 4 pips and engines, 90 degrees nose up, and I was not moving. And my ship is not capable of boosting. So I was stuck. So I noticed, I tried to land, I put my nose down, I noticed that my lateral thrusters would pick me up. As long as I have 4 pips to engines and I am full thrusting vertical, it will climb. If I let off of the thrust for a half of a second, meaning just barely thumb slip off and then put it back on, I drop 3.5 kilometers. That fast. So I blow up the first time. Because I run into an issue. When you try to wake out, you have to gain full momentum in the direction of your target, correct?
Oh,
I can't boost. So I'm thrusting up, and when I sling my nose up as hard as I can, as soon as I hit 45 degrees, I'm no longer going up, I'm falling down, so my trajectory and my thrust is in the wrong direction. It won't hit Super Cruise. So I plummet to the ground and I blow up. So I was like, I have to figure out, if this build will not allow me to jump, I have to change it. You know what I mean? So I was like, even if it's hard, even if it is borderline impossible, we're talking Dumb and Dumber here, so you're saying there's a chance, if it's possible, the build will work. Exactly. So I fly back out there to the high G, and I blow up trying to land because I wasn't really paying attention. I was like, just land real quick and let's see if I can get off this planet. Blew myself up, had to fly out there a third time. So I'm flying out there for the third time, and I'm sitting here and I'm calculating. You know, this is my head thinking. My lateral thrusters, right? My lateral thrusters will move my ship, but my standard thrusters will not lift me. So I get this bright idea. I have to pick a target that is close to the horizon, that I can see at almost a zero plane, okay? To increase my velocity toward it, I've got to tip my nose down about 15 degrees and use my lateral thrusters to pull me forward and alter my trajectory at my target while facing the ground. And then, once my FSD is fully charged and my trajectory is in the right direction, I've got to quickly slam my nose into the proper direction and it will jump. Now, that being said, there's your 1 in a million. I blew up twice. I think it was twice. But my next stop is I'm going to go out to the high G on the far side of Sad J, and I'm going to see if I can actually pull it off in a 12G situation.
Oh dear.
About 18 million. The first one was the first one was 8.5 million. The second one was 8.5 million, and then there was the repairs, because I did a lot of damage trying to figure this out to get off the third time. But I was able to get off the planet, because I told him, I said, if I can't get off of a high G world, this build is useless, you know? So, I mean, it doesn't matter how difficult it is. If it's possible, it's possible. It's not the ship's fault, it's pilot error. So, it's like, but yes, it was possible. I was able to get off. The ship will remain as is. I won't change the fit, but still, that was it was a hell of a start. It's the current stream that I'm streaming now, but on YouTube, the first, we'll call it hour and 45 minutes, is me trying to figure this out. But I basically had to fly my ship, using the physics of a helicopter rather than the physics of a plane to get it off the planet. If your voice is shared, yes. Do you stream? You stream, don't you? Oh, I thought you was a streamer. I'll say if you're a streamer, then yeah, I guarantee you it's shared. But
yeah, eventually I'm going to have to buy a secondary internet thing because the internet at my place, which is with someone else is paying for, it's not fast enough to let me stream, and it only works maybe 5-6 days out of the week.
Not fast enough or not enough bandwidth?
Not enough bandwidth.
Okay, so a lot of people don't know the difference between you don't have enough bandwidth and your PlayStation can't handle it. That's two completely different situations. Are you wired to your modem or are you on Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi.
I guarantee you it's your PlayStation, because your PlayStation can only handle so much on Wi-Fi.
That's why mine is wired.
And it's barely enough to run this game, and it will drop your frame rates regularly on Wi-Fi with this game. The only one that's an exception, the PS4 Pro can handle a little bit more Wi-Fi, but it will still lag on Elite Dangerous. Now, I know Elite Dangerous isn't the only game you play, but using it as a reference, if you're having internet issues, it might not be your bandwidth from your ISP, it might be your PlayStation. For $6, you can buy an Ethernet cable, hook it up, and check and see if that's your issue. Might cost you a little bit more if you're on like a different floor of the house and actually have to run 75 to 100 feet of fucking Ethernet cable. But
I'm on the other side of the house from the modem.
So's Laura. I actually have Ethernet cable linked all the way through the house. It's stapled to the top of the door frames. You know, I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, it comes down to... And, you know, everyone that says, for example, this is a good example, ship launch fighters cause lag. It's like, I don't have lag issues, guys. Exactly. It's like, so it's not the ship launch fighter, it's your fucking Wi-Fi. And it's not the Wi-Fi, your router. Buying a better router isn't going to improve it. It's the fact that the built-in Wi-Fi connection of your PlayStation was great when it was built, is not great now.
When I connected it, I tested the internet connection, and it was barely pushing. Oh boy, I believe it was 10 megabytes.
That's download?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your Wi-Fi, dude. And just know, when you're testing it on your PS4, nothing else is running, so that's maximum. See where I'm going with that?
Yeah.
I would say in-game, it's going to be stressed.
I mean, on other things, we did have other Wi-Fi connected. When I did have a different Wi-Fi setup connected to it, I got 30, 45, 50 at times.
Right. And that's borderlining the max of what your PlayStation can handle. Your PlayStation can actually only handle, I think it's 76 on Wi-Fi. And I think that's only 1.5 on upload. So, I mean, if you're not getting but 10%, if you get maximum, for example, sometimes, like you just said, but you don't get it at other times, that's going to be because of too many devices running on it at the same time.
No. It's it wasn't this one. I had a with Suddenlink. I had a a 50 yeah, I believe it was a 50 megabyte connection.
Mhm.
Could have been yeah, it was a 50 megabyte. I paid how much did I pay a month? Maybe.
I don't know, but we pay for 120 gigabytes, so. To those on the stream, appreciate you stopping by. Like, subscribe, thumbs up, thumbs down, do your thing. Don't really care, I'm not monetized. But I'm going to end the stream there. I've got to go mow the yard and do some IRL stuff. So appreciate you guys hanging out. See you guys next time.